You motherfuckers. Was it Nitroid's idea or yours first?
Oh, it was mine. I had the idea probably like a week before we even got to MGS3.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
was like, oh, so if he's leaving his computer out like that, I'm gonna mud myself. And I did it like right in front of the chat. Some people are saying the timer's not updating when
It
people get
just
subbed.
did.
I'm pretty. Yeah, I was about to say. I think it
It
did.
wasn't it. It was almost. Wait, what?
I don't know. Someone gift a sub and we'll test it.
Right. The timer is unrelated to the alert that shows up on the screen, by the way. It doesn't update when the alert shows up. Because the timer looks directly at Twitch, and the alerts, if there's multiple, they have to catch up. So they take like 8-10 seconds each. So that might be why. But let me see. You subbed, Apache? I can give you a sub to test it.
No, I am subbed. Of course I'm subbed. I'm a proud OHN watcher.
I don't know. You must have been lurking a long time then, because I don't usually see you much.
Yeah, it was gifted by me.
um.
All right, there you go. We're at 826.
Why
5
would
gifted
it?
subs. Thanks, combo.
This is weird. Why wouldn't an update? Okay, I think they might be right, actually.
No, I haven't seen it update since.
But why? It's a piece of shit timer. Like I just left it there. Hold on, I can fix it. We got 25-7. Oof, did you just do another 5?
Yeah, combo just gifted 5.
Okay. I don't know. Let me see if I add 1 minute manually. Will that do it? That did it. So why? Shit. This is such a weird thing to test because you can't ask people to fucking give subs every time. Save settings.
Viewer, please will you do a poll for what I'm going to do? Like, I can do European Extreme speedruns. I can do a story playthrough. I like the idea of doing both, but...
Hold on. You can do polls too, I think, as a mod if you want, but yeah, it's usually better to just
break it.
Hold on. Fixing the timer. Okay, the timer should be fixed now. I'm going to add these manually because we had 520 times 3, about 90 minutes.
There's a lot of people saying story. I think I'm going to be doing the story.
Okay, I'm going to add 90 minutes to the timer. And
I bet Platonic voted speedrun. There's a few speedruns fans. Yeah, I do. I generally play through the story of all the games like once a year. There we go. Time is updated quite nicely there.
I'm gonna give the sub to Horse Intercourse. Fuck it. See if it updates. He's been here forever, so.
Vote story.
There we go. It works. Horse Intercourse. Enjoy your sub. Funny story. His name
it's
was
hot as hell in here as well. I'm gonna try not to complain about it the entire time.
How do you not have AC, dude? Do they not sell those little portable ACs there? I would buy one the second it starts
You
getting
know,
hot.
I've known Horse since the very first account.
Oh, so you know that his name was Horse Penetration before. Yeah, but Twitch kind of didn't like that, so he changed the horse
Yeah,
into
everyone
horse.
used to call him Horse Penny on stream.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. I think we're good now. The timer, the stream, everything is set. So I'll go take a break now. Thanks for joining, man. Good to have you. Guys, enjoy.
Okay, you've muted yourself on Discord, by the way.
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry.
You've muted yourself on Discord.
It
I
wasn't
didn't hear
synced.
anything you said for like the past 5 minutes.
Oh shit, sorry. I was just saying thank you for joining, and I leave it in your hands, and feel free to shill your stuff. It's just
I mean, I don't do anything. I'm just sit at my house quietly and play Metal Gear Solid.
yeah, you're like one of the I don't know few people who can play this game better than me and backseat me. So guys, you don't see this a whole lot in this channel, yeah. Enjoy.
I mean, you do. I'm doing a story playthrough based on the vote, but yeah, have some good sleep. Obviously, if you're not back after I finish the story playthrough, then I'll just do some speedruns and
You'll
stuff.
probably
So
just
don't
do
worry
some.
about it.
You probably still do some crazy shit, even though it's a story run. Come on, let's be honest. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the tuxedo.
oh, nice. Snipers, thank you for your sub to Ice Wand, and yeah, good to have you. And guys, enjoy. Somebody who fucking knows MGS3 inside out playing it. It must be interesting.
Good night, dude. All right, guys. Yeah, we're doing a story playthrough. I haven't done one in a while, so I'm quite looking forward to it. I'm going to wear the tuxedo still, so we'll get to see Snake in a tuxedo. Hopefully, I've got to save. Sorry, no, I'm talking rubbish here. I'm gonna pick up the croc cap as well, but someone's got to remind me to pick it up when I get there because I don't usually. Which one's my save? I think this one. All right, I'm sure you guys have seen this probably more than me, but throughout my life, I've completed this game story-wise hundreds of times. So I know some of the cutscenes word for word. I won't do any live readings because I'm sure you don't want that. But yeah, we'll do like big boss strats. We'll play on European Extreme, but we'll enjoy the story as well.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
This would be me.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Yo, just a quick heads up before I go. In 3 hours, we're hitting the 48-hour limit on Twitch,
Hey, are you deaf?
so it will probably drop for like 5 seconds and come back. That's all.
Okay, cool.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Unicorn Snake, thanks for the sub.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
God, this intro always puts me in such a good mood.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th.
It's not that they won't renew the license,
President
the
Kennedy
footage
received
no
word
longer
that the Soviets
exists.
were in the process
Like, you
of
can't buy it
deploying
anymore.
intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. The the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war.
At the press event, they said if they could get it, they would.
UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Unfortunately, there aren't any meme songs in this
Then a
game.
month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
There's no way they'll use AI. It would just be too much of a shitstorm. But yeah, at the press event they did for Master Collection, they said that if they could get the license for the footage, they would, but they just can't get it. It's not like a money thing, it's not like they won't pay for it. Just don't know who owns it anymore.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Hope to get rid of that. Artifacting on the subtitles.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Yeah, but Amazon are evil, no one cares what they do.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
Yo, I like this English guy, by the way.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sofa, thanks for the
Sounds like she could
sub.
hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Look at that view. Yo, Bri. I'm glad it's sounding good. So far, so good, eh?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you
Serious
later when the
ass.
time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Bad humans. While I'm probably not the right person to ask, I'm not exactly an expert on which lines are said during the cutscenes, but I'm pretty sure it is. All right, let's get our tuxedo. It's my capture card.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Thanks for the sub,
There'll
don't
be
talk.
no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
This is one of the few cutscenes that comes immediately after a radio call before gameplay. Usually it goes like cutscene, radio, gameplay.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right, let's get a suit on. Hell yeah. Looking pretty dapper. Let's get classy, yeah, hell yeah. You know, you can always like tell what difficulty people are playing on based on where the health bar is against the stamina bar, and obviously the amount of bullets in the gun as well. It's a good way of checking what difficulty journalists played on, because I've been going through like all the old MGS3 reviews, you know, that came from the time from like game magazines, and in the pictures you can always tell what difficulty they played on. Anyone want to guess which difficulty most journalists play on?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Yo, what's up, by the way, Vermilion? Good to see you.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Damn, this is good advice.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index
See you later,
shows how
Safi.
well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yo, S6, thanks for gifting a sub, by the way.
Who's that?
Should we get caught in the first room? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I did shoot the Keratan before, but I'm not going to get them all. I'm not even 100% where they all are, like off the top of my head. So if we get 2,500 sub points, does Apache do the story run? Maybe. Let's find out. It's a really underappreciated aspect of this game is like these establishing shots show you like the guard patterns, and they show you you know, things like the nest. Kind of makes up for the fact that the game doesn't have a radar. KLand24, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Oh, I was so worried, you know, guys. I was so worried that I would be the one to like kill the Subathon. So thanks so much, Len. Night will kill it. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, right?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Bri, thanks for gifting a sub. Millet
Can't
Cook,
see
thanks for
Sokolov
subbing.
from here.
Music Box, hope your teeth are okay, mate.
Tight.
I want to see a Limes
Sentries
MGS4 story
posted around
playthrough.
the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Stuff like this, like the cutscene establishes like how many guards are in the
Your
area and
objective,
stuff.
Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Do you want me to say
that
that in
all?
Russian or do
Yes.
you want me to say it in English?
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Achilles, thank you for the sub. Thanks for saving me, guys. I really thought I was going to kill the Subathon, but looks like we're not.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West.
Thanks,
know him
Bri.
as Thunderbolt.
No, Miss Thunderbolt never mentioned again.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
The Xbox version is a mess, but at least it loads fast. Quantum Sleep, thanks for gifting us up. Piratology, thanks for the sub.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Yeah, we just got DRK off to sleep. Don't start talking about pressure sensitivity, I'll wake up.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Fun fact, but when I played on the PlayStation 3, I used to use a DualShock 1 with an adapter to get rid of the pressure sensitivity. For speedruns, sometimes like if there's a problem with your pressure sensitivity and you put your gun down when you need to fire, it's the difference between like losing a run or getting a record, so it's just better to play without it. Yeah, so Sokolov is like Goku here.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
This seems like a core memory for me.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Does anyone want to hear the voice of Paul Iden?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, let's hear the voice of Paul Iden. Are we back? Give me a shout if we're back. And now I get to wonder if I broke it or it just broke. I guess we'll never know. I'm just messing around my setup to make sure I can see everything. Discord. Cool. All right, cool. We're back. I need to put this mousetrap down. We'll get the Tsuchinoko. Is that how you say it, by the way? It's like on my stream, I get like 20 viewers, so I can get away with saying things wrong. I'll just leave that there. OBS has pressure sensitivity. I love Paul Iden. Garfield, thanks for the sub.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
Real, true and
I wanted
real.
to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, I appreciate the shout outs and thank you to everyone who's like followed my channel. I got a level with you though. I never ever stream. I stream so rarely, and the next time I'm streaming will be the Master Collection release. Yeah, let's bring Sokolov to England. I'm genuinely so excited for the Master Collection. Can't wait. Oh, hi Sydney.
Boss?
Story playthrough, Jay.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
What's the best line in this game, and why is it the new blood has been rejected?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Here he is, Thunderbolt.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Yo, Random, thanks for the sub, mate. If I was there, I simply wouldn't have lost in a fight to the boss.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Yeah, she roasts him a few times, to be fair. This is like me waking up hungover with all my friends ringing me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
I'll be your friend, Onion.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yes, I understand, paramedic.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
That's Dog's loss. Yeah, he came to my birthday. It was awesome. Of the game, Barretto, or my voice? Because if it's my voice, I can't do anything about it. But if it's the game, I can turn it up. But this is quite a quiet part of the game. It gets a lot louder later.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's fine, so I don't really want to mess with it. If like multiple people said it was weird, then yeah.
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
We got a problem. That psycho we gave a nuke to used a nuke.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Hey, big boss. Yeah, it's me for the entirety of MGS3. Maybe longer if DRK doesn't wake up.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for
Oh, I had my mic muted. I was singing the whole time, guys. Damn it.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I
Way
had a
back.
meeting with the CIA.
F5.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
At least the flag's the right way.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Relatively low stakes.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
sneaking into Russia. We're gonna do it really stealthily.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, chat, I'm so disappointed at how many of you have never seen The Great Escape. It's a good film, you should watch it. Little Mac, thanks for the sub. Absolute classic film. Yeah, definitely give it. It is worth a watch. It holds up well. I nearly skipped the cutscene then. I was like tapping A to skip the cutscene.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Thanks for the sub, Titus. Hey, Mailing.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go.
Yeah, I watched it in high school first as well.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Oh, about Delta, yeah, I will answer it. I will answer it.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Gexa, let me just do these next two rooms and then I'll speak about Delta.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
I prefer the story of 2, but I
don't
love the
expect you
gameplay
to
of 3.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
This is one of the more difficult rooms in the entire game in the Tuxedo.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Too far. Yep, too far. Fucked it. You gotta throw that mushroom like
What was
perfectly.
that just now?
Let's try that again. I watched a documentary about Iwo Jima recently. It's really interesting. Nope. It does, Jay. It really does throw off the rhythm. And, like, I've been holding the controller the entire time. Which is a mistake. You don't want to hold the controller the entire time because your hands sweat.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. Huh? Did you hear something?
The next room's kind of tough as well, but we should be fine. I'm playing on the Xbox here. I swapped over to Series X from PlayStation 3 as soon as they applied the patch that like fixed it, because when it came out it was actually broken on the Series S. What would happen is you would get to Volgin, you beat Volgin and start the bike chase, and then the game had like a 95% chance of crashing. But yeah, before someone asked me what my opinion on Delta is, I never cared about them remaking MGS3. Ever since it was kind of like, you know, before it was announced, it was kind of, we kind of knew it was happening. And I never cared about it. Like, I don't expect it to be something that I love. But all that mattered to me was the games get ported. Like, if they were remaking 3 and not porting the games, I would be pissed off. But since they're porting the games, like, I don't really care. And obviously I'll play it. Obviously I'll play it when it comes out, right? But I'm not expecting to enjoy it. Me and DRK have joked about like once a week we're gonna meet up like for therapy when it comes out, because we're gonna have to listen to like so many takes about it. Like you know, just people saying, "Oh, it's so amazing. Why don't you like it?" So I'm really not looking forward to that. But yeah, it's whatever. Oh damn. I'm trying to do like a glitch here, but I keep messing it up. We're on the roof. One second. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's like a random glitch there. There was once a blindfolded strategy I made where you would defeat the Ocelot by doing this, by getting up on the roof to get the last guard, because it was the easiest way to kind of like normalize it. But that was found by Appel. He found a bunch of stuff for this game, a bunch of crazy weird stuff like that.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
It's really fucking hard to shoot one-handed.
The name's Eva.
It's Habino, right?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Don't know what you're talking about, Jay.
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Does anyone know why she's got a Chinese pistol?
Don't
That
worry,
seems
though.
strange.
The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Tell her. Tell her.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Big Boss. I was literally referencing that. Like, he has a tonfa. I think it's Stan, right? Who's got the tonfa in that episode. Legit is a banger.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Yeah, I'd say my favorite my favorite stuff as far as Easter eggs go is like the extra scene with Johnny in the cell. I think that's really cool. I like the sorrow showing you the radio signal to get
You
out.
can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
What's the other ridiculous name she gets in MGS4? Stealth camouflage, let's go. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's so weird, like, playing from the cutscene. And I'm like, alright, I have to play the game again now. That's it, Matka Pluku.
Just wait. Move!
What? Huh? What?
Let's go. What?
Yeah, DRK. Where the hell's DRK gone, guys? DRK through the British filter. Well, it was on like 10 when I started 2 hours ago or something.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I love this cutscene, man.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
You know, that's the first thing that comes to mind whenever I smell perfume or aftershave
Stay
on
where
someone.
you are.
That's all I
I've
can
had
think
enough
of.
your judo. I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Yo, hi Latish, thanks for the sub.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
I love the way he runs off here. It's so funny.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Look.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yo, Deepest 6. Thanks for giving us up. Alright. So, she opens the gate here. She opens the gate that we're going to leave through. But where does she go after that? Like, we're about to go out there, like, someone explain to me where the hell she goes. Where does she go, bro? Let's see if we can work out where she went. Right, so she came out here. Did she drive across the water? Like, that's the only explanation. Eva bouncing on the gators like it's Crash Bandicoot. Grapple hook on the bike, yeah, it's good. It's not bad suggestion.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a
This
lot
is
in
live.
common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
That's mushrooms,
Not
Eva.
the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Do we want to see the croc cap here? I'm not sure you guys are that interested in it. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. You can tell how often I get the croc cap. Oh my god, I'm so dead. That was not on purpose. Do you know when you save the game in a room, it takes note of the time that you came into the room. So if you want to like, if you use saves to like get Big Boss and it's like, and you're like struggling with the time problem, you can play that codec and then save the game and load the save, and it won't play the codec, but you won't. The amount of time that it took to get the codec won't actually go on the in-game timer. You can do that like multiple times during the game as well. There we go. I remembered like the basic controls of the game. Any predictions for the achievements in Master Collection? They're going to be really, really easy. They're going to be the same for 2 and 3, and then 1 will be like as easy. I would predict it's as easy. Oh, does it show the achievements, Big Boss? Because I haven't seen. Oh, I've gone the wrong way here. Oh, that's cool. I need to get a list of them. Take a look. Oh, it tells you how many, but not what there are. Not what they are. That's a shame. I'm really interested to know what the achievements are. I hope they make them like somewhat challenging. Like I hope it like complete the game on extreme as one, because you don't actually have to complete the game. Like you can do all the achievements on this game on very easy. And I don't know. I just wish they were more challenging. Take a picture of all the ghosts. Yeah, that would be a good achievement. Hope they do that. Yeah, two already has achievements, right? It's got the the HD collection achievements from PlayStation. I assume they're just going to be the same.
Who was that?
MG wanted to have a shared list. Go play Snake's Revenge. What, like right now? I'm already playing 3. It is a good game. I'm not really into 2D games, but Ghost Babel is like one of my favorite games of all time. I also think it's the 4th best Metal Gear game.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Rank terrible. Yeah, that's me.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
In all of MGS, it's got to be the Ray fight in MGS2.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Yeah, she fires like twice as fast, right? And she's a one-hit kill, so using the box allows you to turn faster.
Okay.
That helps during Fortune.
Draw.
Good fight.
Damn it. He found us.
Genuinely, I had a lot of trouble with the guard rush on European Extreme Metal Gear Solid 2. I think that's pretty tough. Fat Man's quite tough as well. Yeah, like,
you were lucky.
I'll play
We'll
it.
meet again.
My favourite Metal Gear is Metal Gear Solid 2. And my order goes Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, 1, and then Ghost Babel. I'm gonna go get the torch just so you guys can see. Wait, have I gone the right way? Yeah, it's here. MGS5 is not on that list. Yeah, GB Ghost Babel, the Game Boy Color game. I'm replaying 5 at the moment. I haven't played it pretty much since it came out, and I've been enjoying it. Quite like it. It's not it doesn't compare to these games. Like, I don't think it even compares. You can't put it in the same space as Solid 1, 2, and 3. You just can't. They're their own thing. I know I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but like, I really like Solid 1, 2, and 3. I've never played it. Grandpa. I've never played it, and when I sort of like got into speedrunning Metal Gear, I was gonna play it, but then I thought like they may not ever make any more like Metal Gear games. I may never get to play anymore, so I'm gonna keep that one because I know I'm gonna like it, and I know the story and stuff. I've watched many people play it, but I've just never done it myself. And oh, what am I doing? I've put the wrong grenades on. Take that off. Put that on. All right, cool. And it's like I know I'm going to enjoy it when I play it, so it's like always there for me to play, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of looking forward to it, and when there's nothing going on, you know, I'll play it then. But I love Portable Ops. I'd probably have Portable Ops 5th. Yeah, it's really good melee. Really, really good game.
I caught you at last.
Oh yeah, I've got the croc
We
hat.
are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
I just want I want MGS4 ported because I really want to see what they do with all the references. Like, what the hell are they going to do with all the references in the game?
Let's get started.
It's such a mess. Like, it's such a like a nightmare for them, and they have to do something with it.
Hey!
Oh, I nearly skipped the cutscene then. I very, very nearly skipped the cutscene. This is the best bit. Like, he just starts breaking out into some dance moves for no reason. What am I doing here? Grenade.
Go, get him! Hey! Hey!
Good fight, Pain. Now it's time for you to explode. Yo, Preto Man, thanks for the sub, by the way. I missed another one as well. I really need to not miss people subbing. Son of Dre, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of you to say that, Bri. It's, there's definitely some level of nerves with coming on, you know, the Outer Heaven stream. I know some of you guys, but, you know, I don't know everyone, and I don't know how it's going to be received until I'm here, but I really appreciate you making me feel welcome. Yeah, thanks, Scratch. Alright, so I'm going to try and get something to happen here. If you fire a loud gun, it sets, like, the bats start flying around in that room where the claymores are, and they sometimes fly into the claymores. But it doesn't always happen. But if you hear a random explosion, it's because they flew into them. I think if I, like, move back, it can happen. stream of Death Stranding kept Potato in. Oh no. Yeah, so the bats in there, they sometimes fly into the Claymore. I've seen it happen a bunch of times, but it's like random. I can't force it to happen. Come on, do it for the stream. They won't do it. Dog died. Oh no. He didn't forget to top off his power on, no. I should have ate before I did this swim. That was a mistake. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. I'm actually just gonna go back. Let's do it right. Let's have it right. I love swimming, I love repeatedly pressing a button. I definitely don't have hand and wrist problems. I'm sorry I missed that, Mailing. I think I might have been asleep when you streamed that, to be honest. I don't know if you guys can tell because it's a bit of a secret, but I'm actually from England. It's kind of a trade secret, but I thought I'd let you all in on it. But anyone from here, just say it's DRK using like a British voice filter. Time zones do suck, that is true. Hey Vagrant, yeah, I'm pretty much always, like, if OHN's live, I pretty much always have it live, but I don't always, like, sit in and chat. And at MGS3, I streamed a run on here. Pip pip cheerio, governor. I also love drinking tea, like it's not a meme, I love drinking cups of tea. Yeah, this is the only game I know how to play. I like coffee too, to be honest. I like both.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin.
I feel that, Geekus. I really feel that. Yeah, he's gone to bed.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky
Look how like good that looks, that scene there.
Watch closely.
He just looks extra awesome there. Also, he meets Naked Snake once, and he's like, "Don't use that gun. Use a revolver." So he does.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
And then he's like, "You don't have enough bullets." So he's like, "Okay, I'll just get more revolvers." It happens so fast. My God, he pissed himself. Is that a
Looks
reference?
like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on.
They do. They all have a dock as well.
The
So it's
Cobras will take care of him.
so they all have a dock and they all have a cock.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet? What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
You're right, Necromancer. 100%.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Don't worry, we're bringing someone in.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I'm just a
And
guy
when
who
he
plays
does,
Metal Gear.
It will be the end for the boy.
Nah. Love isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
Yo, Vault. Yo, what's up, Clucas? Yeah, we're playing on easy. You can tell by the health bar and the amount of ammo in the gun. I'd actually be devastated if you could turn my ammo to 0. That would mess me up so much. That would actually ruin my life if you could do that. Now we're playing on European Extreme and we're wearing the tuxedo to make it a bit harder. Damn it.
What happened? Freeze.
Damn it. I love that. You get like a continue, play over a continue now as well. There you go. See? Have you ever seen that before? That might be Xbox only because I don't think I've seen that happen on the PS3, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
What happened?
If I'm gonna get caught, I'm glad we get to get the double continue. So it's when you get seen during like a game over. So like, you know, Snake is dead, and then you get seen and it overwrites it with mission failed. But I don't think it works like that on the PS3. I'm not 100% sure though. Alright, we've got to get our disguise on. It's actually really important that we wear a disguise. We can't take the tuxedo off, so let's sneak in. I think this will work the same. Tuxedo is bad camo everywhere. I can't think of anywhere where it's good. It's like you'd think it was a wedding, yeah, good one. You'd think it would be good in like certain dark areas, but it's like it's not. Like right now it's like -35, but if you were wearing an all black suit at night, you'd think that would be pretty good camo, right? Damn it. I have to do that because they'll see me through the window otherwise, because I was quite slow. There's a window behind me and there's a guard who can see through it. Oh, he can see it through the door. He can see the croc cap through the door. see like that. That's why he can see me. That's so funny. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh my god, I didn't even know that could happen.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
No, he shouldn't hit. Like normally, I would do it just like that without the croc cap on. So he shouldn't be able to hear footsteps through the door. I think he saw the croc cap come through it, and then like because his attention was there, he heard the footsteps. But like I do that strat exactly like that all the time, and he doesn't hear the footsteps. That was weird.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Familiar with it? It's me, bro.
This technology will be the missing link between infantry
Oh,
and
that's right.
artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Those are genuinely some of the ugliest shoes I've ever seen in my entire life.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you should have got Air Force Ones. Yo, Very Dave, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't get that suppressor. I really need that suppressor. I'm about to get seen anyway. I'm doing well. I'm trying out this this British voice filter. If the shoes don't line up with every step, don't talk to me. Oh, that's really funny. Some of you in the chat are really genuinely quite funny. Oh, do you not like the cam? I can't not use the static. I've loved the static cam. Gotta use the static cam. The Fear really benefited from the HD collection. He suffered from a bad case of being on the PlayStation 2 when this game first came out. MGS5, you mean the best game ever made of all time?
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
I read somewhere that the original idea for Raiden was actually what later became the Fear. Don't know how true that is, though.
He wasn't dead after all.
Good fight. We've had some good fights today.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Yeah, that game would be fucking wild if Raiden was like the Fear. So when he's stunned on the ground, any damage he takes is converted into stamina damage, but they didn't give him any iframes. So I set off the rope trap next to him, and the rope trap just tears him to bits. I need a backpack here. Iframes, invulnerability frames. So when you attack, like in computer games, when you hit bosses a certain number of times, they'll get like a period of invincibility, so you can't just instantly kill them.
What's wrong?
Right, I really want that suppressor, so I'm hopefully just gonna get it now. I think that's a suppressor. Here it is. Have you ever seen this before? Oh wow, I had one shot left on the suppressor as well. I really did need it. Yeah, it was a Shinkawa interview. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Bad Humans.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, Do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Haha! Yeah, so if you missed that codec, what she's saying is this next part is the end. It's not the end of the game, it's a boss called the End. There's also a boss called the Boss, but that's not this boss. That boss is at the end. Yeah, no worries, Clappy, it's cool. I get. Sometimes people think I'm from Australia, so I don't really mind if someone thinks I'm from Manchester. It's like an hour down the road.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Yeah, no, it's not sleep content, it's live. It's really happening. Oh my god, I never saw that Bad Humans, that's hilarious. How can we be real if our eyes aren't real? No, I'm saying that some Americans have limited concepts of geography.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the End.
Render.
I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Skullface is just watching us, having a packed lunch, having a Capri Sun.
found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so
I'm
sure if
afraid
I were
it's
you.
been...
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
So earlier Eva was talking about like feeling the universe, and now she's talking about like speaking to trees. I think Eva might have been trying some of the food from the forest. Alright, I'm gonna come over here and punch and kick a wall 7 times. Yo, Dwarven Rock Cake, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade over here. It's really important. Shoot that wall 3 times. Is this all making sense, guys? Because now the end's gonna just be over here.
I can't see.
Freeze.
Huh? How did you?
That's gonna come later. We're gonna do some 360 no scopes later.
I can't.
Fight.
Damn it! I was a little bit too early. So the end has an inbuilt mechanic to stop you from losing him for too long. If after 25 seconds, if the end hasn't interacted with you, if you make a loud sound, he appears from the furthest place he can see you from.
The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Watch the parrot, 'cause it's gonna freeze.
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Keep your eyes on the parrot.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
It does hit twice, Kefka, you're right. Oh, I didn't do it. It doesn't always do it. Sometimes the parrot just like freezes in the air. There's also a glitch with the cigar gas spray. If you only have 1 ammo and you use it, it unequips so fast that it doesn't actually fire. So if you have 1 cigar gas spray, you have the same as nothing. Yeah, that's one I forgot to mention. So I have this podcast called the Kojima Frequency. I'm one of the hosts on there, and we did an episode. It just came out today, and it's about all the crap the journalists have been saying that's completely wrong. And I was talking about like making the frame rate higher messes with this game, and I just completely forgot to mention the cigar gas spray one. But yeah, you are right. It is because of the frame rate. But I talk a bunch about like Oh, I nearly forgot to get the Tsuchinoko, guys. I nearly forgot. I remembered at the last second. Alright, let's see how many tries it takes to get it. Yo, thanks. I know I was talking before and I was like, yeah, I don't really do anything, but I do that. Alright, that's one try. We got a rabbit. I think they're not going to anticipate. No, I don't think they'll patch it, and honestly, I don't want them to. Oh shit! Oh shit! Is that gone forever now? I think no. I don't know if it stays there or not. Oh man, it's just so much easier if I remember to get the other mouse traps. At least it's the Xbox loading time. What is this? The 4th try for getting the Tsuchinoko? Oh damn it! Have I ended up with dispose of the bunny? Right, that was the 4th, I think. I'm really bad at counting. If I get the Tsuchinoko, you've got to remind me to get it back later as well, because I always forget. Or we can eat it, or we can throw it off the ladder. Alright, I don't like that position anymore. I'm trying over there. Yeah, I mean, you can't beat backwards compatibility. I love backwards compatibility. I wish all consoles were backwards compatible. This is like we've been disposing of a lot of rabbits here. How many rabbits could possibly be out here? Yeah, it's gross. Like, you know, I don't care if it's a PS5. I want to be able to play Bomberman World. You know, I bought Bomberman World whenever the hell it came out years ago. Before I suspect some of you were born. And yeah, I want to play it. I don't care if it's like the newest console. Make it backwards compatible. '96. I was born in 1992. I was looking the other day, and there's like 50 Bomberman games. It's crazy, that, isn't it? New one's coming out in like a week as well. Yeah, no doubt there'll be some older people than me. Shout out the old people. Bomberman Battle Royale. I mean, Battle Royale's kind of fallen out of favor now. Like, Bomberman 99 would be good. Oh well, if I don't like it or it's like full of gacha stuff, then I'll just play the old ones that I still have. So, but yeah, I love Bomberman. He's a weird little guy. Are you older than me, Music Box? I think if we were stood together, most people would assume that I'm older. We ain't catching the Tsuchinoko today. I need everyone to like just imagine the Tsuchinoko in your mind and imagine that it's going to be in the next box, and then I'll catch it. So you're not thinking hard enough. You need to really concentrate and picture it. It's like its silly fat little face. I definitely, it's so much easier when you've got the. This is going to be it. I've got a good feeling about this one. Damn it! I'll do like 5 more tries because otherwise I'll run the subathon timer down just trying to catch the Tsuchinoko. I just want to do the codec. I love the codec. Alright, four more tries left. Yeah, picture his little face. I tried to learn what a Tsuchinoko actually is, and when I read the page about it, I was more confused. Alright, 3 more tries. Alright, we're back. I think we're back.
How long was it down for?
Seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Yeah, something like that.
I thought it would act like a normal disconnection, come back in like 5 or 10 seconds, but if it wasn't back in 30 seconds, then it's not normal.
It's alright, we're back. You can go back to bed if you want, mate.
Yeah. For the record, guys, this is not my internet dying. We hit the 48-hour limit on Twitch, and I've never done that before. I didn't know what to expect. So
yeah, we hit 48 hours. Let's go. That's crazy.
Well,
that's a lot of streaming.
The VOD hit 48 hours. I have another 41-hour VOD, so it's been on for a while. It's just,
I think you should just like refresh it yourself. I guess at like 46 hours or something.
Yeah, I should announce it and just stop and restart it myself. I don't understand. Some people said it would come back within 5 seconds, but I suspect that whoever they were watching maybe did it manually.
Yeah, sounds like it. Because I don't think that was coming back if you didn't come and do it.
Damn. Well, good thing. Sorry, dude. I should have restarted before I switched to you.
You were on time as far as I'm concerned. You know, it went down and you turned up, so it's all good. I've been telling people that I am you.
Oh, my shadow. My British shadow. Wait.
I was just saying I was using a British voice filter.
Alright, guys, enjoy British DRK. I'm kidding. Apache's better than me in this game.
I don't know if that's true. Certainly more entertaining than me. But yeah, dude, go back to bed. It's all good. I'll catch you later.
Yep, I'll be back.
How funny is that, guys? I literally caught the Tsuchinoko when the stream went down. Should I eat it? I'm not sure if you're supposed to eat it. Does anyone know what you're supposed to do with it? I'm gonna see if I can get some help with it.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Under no circumstances am I supposed to eat it. My man! Let's think about what we want to do with it as we climb the ladder. Same. I absolutely love that song. I've never got tired of it.
Hey, this works.
I was singing, I just accidentally muted my mic.
Sounds like the
What is it? 148.73? Something like that. 74. What's the radio for the healing frequency? I don't remember. Yeah, no, I can't remember what it is. Wake up TRK again. I know you call SIGINT to get closer to the number. Oh, this might be a controversial opinion, guys, but I actually don't like Way to Fall. That's not good. I think he might see me. No, I'm supposed to be in the box. What am I doing? I was like, I can't be in the box. That's bad camouflage, but it's actually better than the tuxedo. I have heard Way to Fall. Like, alright, so I've completed this game like thousands of times. And you always have to listen to Way to Fall in its entirety. I think I'm just sick of it. 14475 is to get out of the cell. Yeah, I think saying that I don't like Way to Fall is like probably the most controversial thing I've ever said, but it's not the first time I've said it. Heaven's Divide is a banger. Oh, I nearly forgot about that guard. That would have been awkward. I really need some food, actually. I guess I'll get the vulture. This celebrity ruined his career in seconds. I literally had 22 rabbits. Yeah, it's true, sir. It's true. I had every rabbit in the game at one point. Is he going to turn around? That was kind of slow. I think this guard might see me. Yeah. I nearly had the Tsuchinoko on reflex then.
I could go for seconds.
Come in, HQ.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Freeze.
He was hidden. Oh man, he was so hidden. Oh shit, did I let the caution go? Oh. Oh man, I didn't roll far enough away from him. Oh no, I could have turned on the illuminations. Yeah, Heaven's Divide is a great track. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong menu. That's really not good. I'm out of cigar gas spray. Well, because if you have one, I'll show you the glitch later, actually. But there's basically a glitch in the game that if you have one ammo in your cigar gas spray, you may as well have 0. because it doesn't actually work if you have one left. And I need one cigar gas spray later, so I'm kind of in trouble. How do I capture Rykov without a cigar gas spray? I guess I could I can like push through him and hold him up and do it that way. I'll work it out when I get there. I'll let it be a surprise. Yo, Hamzy, thanks for the sub. I'm not sure if I said that, but thank you. Yeah, you can box headshot Rykov.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
I really like Eva. I'm not sure why. It's just something about her.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
Heisenberg, thanks for the sub.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
Hell yeah, noodles.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
That's what I say every time I eat noodles.
I'll bet if
I'm
I
eating
kissed
real
you,
food.
You taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes.
Oh my god,
You
he's
look
so
similar
hot.
From behind, they won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
This'll get the girls interested in playing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
ground effect vehicle. I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
They had wigs in MGS2
Taking
as
off
well.
from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
And
Yo,
your
thanks for
lover?
the sub, buddy guy.
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
I'm sure
And you
DRK will
think you
fix
can
it.
Kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
I love this fucking game.
What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yo, Furious Thirst, thanks for... Furious Thrust, even. Why can't I read? Whenever I stream on Twitch, I just can't read anymore. Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to a warm purple crayon. Furious Thirst. That was one of those slips, wasn't it? What are those called again? Potentially, guys, it was potentially one of those.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
He's gonna say it.
Still feeling
really
sore
soon.
about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
I'm streaming until DRK comes back, mate.
Damn it! CIA dog?
Yo, holy crap, anonymous gifter.
The Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Yo, thanks whoever did that,
Don't
genuinely.
worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
Yo, Furious Thrust. Oh my god, I nearly said it wrong again.
I'm
Thanks
gonna
for
get
gifting
the
those
Davy
subs, mate.
Crockett.
DRK said that if I didn't chill for subs, he was going to cyberbully me, so I appreciate you all gifting subs and keeping the subathon going.
Hmm?
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
I love how she realizes that he must have seen that. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, 2,500 points for the non-stop MGS 1-4 story runs, 30-hour marathon. I want those noodles. Damn it. I need to use the 3D cam. 3D cam finally won out, guys. Can't use the static cam to climb on this ledge. Wow, it's truly the greatest invention. Globe, I nearly read that out. I'm so glad I didn't. I very nearly read that out. There doesn't need to be a clip of me saying that. Alright, let's go. Hardest boss in the whole game. Let's do it. If we go thermal and night vision. Let's do night vision. No, actually. Let's do torch. Yeah, in the remake, he's actually being changed to the furry. I might know it by a different name, Loaf.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Are you ready for this? My suit!
Damn it, still hit me. God damn. I have an insane theory about MGS2 that I've never really shared with anyone. Sorry, I just had to concentrate on this fight. Oh, I'm dead anyway. I missed the second shot. Yeah, I have an insane theory about MGS2. I'll share it after I do this fight.
Are you ready for this?
Damn it! Right, so on the Xbox, he recovers like way faster than. It's really hard to talk and do this fight.
My chute's been ripped. Yes.
There we go. After this cutscene, I'll tell you my insane MGS2 theory.
Boss.
It's not that insane, but
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it.
no, this is
Vision
live,
at all.
Croc.
Do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Okay, so my vamp theory is on the stat screen in Metal Gear Solid 2. You fight vamp twice, and if you use lethal the first time, he counts as a kill, and then he counts a kill and he still shows up later in the game, and then you kill him again and he counts the kill and he shows up in MGS4. So I think it's all different people. Could be Decoy Octopus. Sorry, I just gotta get some exercise in. Yeah, vamp clones.
I want some more.
Yo, Sinister Shadow. My favorite is the boss. My absolute favorite fight is the boss. And it's Vulcan 2 if I hit the no scopes, but if I don't, I hate it. Haha, Lan, you got me there. I like all the real mechanics heavy fights where you have to do like loads of inputs back to back, like the end and the boss. I just feel really comfortable with them. Oh, when we get to the boss, I'm gonna beat her using only single punches. Someone remind me to do it though, because I will forget. That's an instant headshot, by the way, and it's if you miss it, you get a game over. But that's how I'm going to have to hit Rykov. But I am going to show you guys as well what I meant with this. There's like a glitch with a cigar gas spray when you only have 1 ammo in it. The box is stealth camo, by the way. So, there's only 1 ammo in the cigar gas spray, and normally I would use the cigar gas spray to capture Rykov, but I'll show you why it doesn't work. So it's like a glitch. The weapon unequips too fast, so it just doesn't work. So I've got an instant headshot him basically, which is a bit awkward. Might take a couple of tries. Because he comes out at different timings, so he's very awkward to do an instant headshot to. Yeah, it would work if I have 2 sprays, but if I have 1 it doesn't. Oh shit. Fuck. I couldn't get him there. If I tried to get him there, it wouldn't have worked anyway. I should just hold him up, I think. I'm gonna have to just hold him up. It's not your fault, don't worry about it. 8 hours remain. Alright, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna bump into him and hold him up. I don't know if that'll give me enough time though. Oh, you can't hold him up. Fuck. I should have realised that. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to reset the instant headshot, I think. I'll try it a couple of times because it looks cool when you get it. Should have got the Yes, got it first try. Let's go. That's really awkward as well because he was stood on an angle. It meant that I had to like adjust my body to be at the perfect like distance and like lined up with him. So yeah, that was harder than it looks. I'm so proud of myself for that one, guys. Did I miss a sub? I'm really sorry if I missed a sub. It's like not come up. I'll try and get them all. Just gonna chill in here. Yo, Golab, thanks for gifting a sub. I like it in here. What a cool guy. Raiden. I'm guest streaming on OHN for the 2nd time. I'm sure you guys have seen this by now. But you can do it on it's only like certain walls in the game you can do it on. And they have to be like split in the middle, but if you look at a 45-degree angle while with the scope equipped and then equip the box, you get like super speed on the wall. Yeah, I did it at MGS3 as well. Just for anyone who missed it though. This is my favourite button in the whole game. I love this button. Yeah, I've definitely played better than I did at MGS3. It's just like, yeah, I was only there for like 4 days total, right? And I have to travel, let's see, what is my travel to MGS-Con? It's like 14 hours for me to get to LA, and that's like without all my layovers and stuff. So I was exhausted, but the night I got there, I should have just gone to bed. But I was just so excited to like see everyone. Like, you know, I'm seeing some people that I've not seen for like months, and some people that I'm like seeing for the first time ever, despite talking to them like every single day. So I didn't go to bed at all. Like I stayed up like till like 4 in the morning. Then I was up first thing, and like the whole day I was busy too. But yeah, amazing experience. Can't wait to do it again. I loved it so much.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
Country Boy, thank you so much for gifting subs. Gifted 5 subs.
No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a
Look how
tank
good that looks
could
there.
launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Yo, thank you for gifting 10 subs, Dread Pirate, Roe Bebop.
A rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit
Shout out Dread
incorporates
Pirate
the same
Roberts.
technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs.
The time is definitely going up with subs. I've been watching it.
Beyond the level of threat, it will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
The point counter has definitely updated from when I started streaming,
It's
so
already too late.
it will.
No,
it will go up.
It's not too
There you go.
late.
It just moved.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana.
Can we have a poll to decide if I'm allowed to go have a coffee?
Volkin's lover.
I thought she
Please.
was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
God, I love this bit. He's like, her? She's not my wife. My wife is much hotter.
They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
Deep Six, thanks for gifting a sub.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
I don't have whiskey, but I've got rum. I've got like a really expensive rum.
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Thanks for doing that poll.
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
Thanks for the Prime sub, pros.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, it is Krav Maga, right? It's like based on Krav Maga. I'm actually an expert in martial arts because I sometimes watch the UFC. Yeah, I can't read, chat can't spell. We're trying our best. Bolt, thanks for gifting a sub to BattleX. Yeah, I went shooting once in America, so now I'm an expert on guns as well. I fucking love this cutscene. Absolutely amazing. It's so brutal, man. You forget how brutal it is. You guys won't forget because you watch it every week, but...
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
The one after this is
better
worse
start
as well.
talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
No, seriously though, it's possible that they will. I honestly, I don't know if they will, but it's definitely possible. I can't believe this game got a 15. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it got a 15.
Dead.
I know you guys have a different rating system, but in the UK we have 12, 15, and 18.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you
He's talking to me.
like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
I'll play it when
Here's
it
where
comes
the
out.
fun really begins.
Like, of course I'll play it. Fucking buy everything they make.
Electric
But
charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
yeah, the last cutscene was like super brutal, and then this one's even worse.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Yeah, I hope you can see Skullface like in Time Splitters 3.
Let yourself go.
I don't want to spoil the game if you've not played it. But I hope it's like that.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
Sneaky, thanks for the 91 months.
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
It's a cool scene because literally everyone's fucking lying. Every single person's lying.
Run!
I mean, too Vulcan. Everyone is lying to Vulcan. Like, he thinks he's in control, but he's not.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Alright guys, I'm going to make a coffee. You might think you should have done it during the cutscene, asshole, but I want to watch the cutscenes as well. So, yeah. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Chow time! Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on. No. It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Oh, jeez. Hey, eat up!
Hey, I'm back. Thanks for waiting for me. That was kind of you. Come here, rat. I couldn't remember what won the poll, so I got coffee and alcohol.
Got some goodies for you. Huh? What? You don't want this? It's rotten. I can't eat this. Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
I wasn't trying to keep it in, so I'll just explain quickly. If you have the arrow in your leg, when you get to the end fight, he will be in a prone position. But if you take it out, he's in a kneeling position. And so I left it in because I wanted him to be in the prone position because he's easier to headshot at the start of the fight. But if you keep it in to this point, you can't actually cure it anymore. So if you get past torture, it doesn't actually let you cure it, but it stays in your leg for the rest of the game.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, what? Does he know I'm under here? I think he knows I'm under here because he picked up the food. Yeah, no one actually knows what causes it, and it only happens in European Extreme as well.
Hey,
But it just happens that it works out better because then you don't need to cure.
what's going on
The
here?
end strat that I used, we used to use an old strat where you did need him to be kneeling down. So it actually saves. Basically, we do it because it saves time as well. You don't have to go in the pause menu. Wait, why didn't he do it? Why didn't he look under the bed? Yeah, I think I broke it. Oh well.
Well, it's your loss.
Oh, you should have done it by now. Maybe I gotta do one more.
Huh? Wow, thanks, man.
There we go.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny.
Why does everyone keep showing me
My
pictures
dad's
of
a
their ugly ass
Johnny,
family?
And my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway?
Hey, Commander Dolph.
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Alright, let's break on out of here. Oh, the rat's back. Get a rat. I think Rat Jam is my favorite emote on all of Twitch. I forgot to count the spins. There we go.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Oh, what have I? Yeah, I've got fish. I've got fish. I need a throwable.
What's that sound?
Yeah, like 3 punches is not enough to knock him out, but if you do 2 and 3 hits with the revolver, it's like just enough to knock him out. It also sends him absolutely flying. So, fun fact, on the Japanese version, if you hold triangle after this codec, or radio, your game crashes. Don't know why.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Yeah, I think it's because if you press triangle here, you get a radio call. Like that, and I think it interacts with the call.
Snake, Eva said the sewers have been sealed off. If you go up the ladder, I'm afraid all you'd find is the enemy waiting for you. Do as Eva says, and run to the north. The enemy is bound to have sent a search party after you. Hurry!
I'm gonna do the sorrow, I think. I'm gonna do it properly. It's actually because the triangle input actually causes a memory leak where a time paradox is created, thus creating MGS Delta, some funky technical bug. I'm glad someone explained it to me because I wasn't actually sure what caused it. Yeah, this song is a banger.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
It is a really well done scene. I enjoy it a lot.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent.
Is that true, guys? That's kind of scary.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
One of the best lines in the game. Right now.
That is why we were sent here. Go.
Do you know his attacks are random and you can get to the end of the river without him doing a single attack? And it's like, it's quite, I wouldn't say it's like rare. Like, it's kind of uncommon, but it happens more than you'd think. I don't remember killing all these fish. You can die if you get hit enough. You can die, and if you kill more guards, then there's more guards like in the river like last longer. Apparently, I don't know. I never kill any, so. Inside you are 2 fish. You have like all your weapons here. Yeah, also, the first time you do it, it doesn't add any time to the in-game timer. So however long you spend in here, when you leave, it sets your timer back to when you went in. And no one even knew about that until like 2020.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Thanks, Jay. We've still got some cutscenes to watch before that. I'm probably going to forget it. Just going to leave the Tsuchinoko to die. Yeah, I agree, Sigma. It is the most beautiful area in the whole game. It looks incredible. It's such a shame that you don't really do anything there.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Yeah, it really is one of the greatest games of all time. I actually think it has the number 2 spot on greatest games of all time. The greatest game of all time is Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty. I like Twin Snakes, I just think MGS1 is better. Yeah, the NTSC version. The fucking beta. Absolute beta test. Yeah, this is super live. I've not played it yet, Randy. I've watched it played multiple times and I know everything happens in it. I've never played it myself though. I spoke about it earlier, but I'm saving it in case they never make another good Metal Gear game.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
I'm not really the right person to ask about British food because I eat steak or ramen every single day.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
That's like second hottest Eva outfit. Not steak and ramen, steak or ramen. Let's be real though, sometimes both.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Guys, I think she likes us. I've been getting some possible signs throughout this game.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
No thanks either, love. I'm pretty much done with raw fish at this point.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Oh god, this bit's so fucking sad.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Yeah, and then later with the C3. Like, oh, it's so good.
Thank you, Snake.
Rejected.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Just keep in mind, if anyone's ever showing interest in you, there's a good chance that it could be a Chinese spy, so it's better to not take the risk. Reject all advances. Let's get that tuxedo back on. Like, I've got a partner and I'm still not sure. Like, it's 50-50. That's the suit fucked. It's a rental.
What's wrong?
Easy. How'd you find Death Stranding? Mailing.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
I really like the story of Death Stranding, and I love the visuals. I'm just not really a fan of the gameplay. It just feels like a game that it just wasn't made for me. I know a lot of people really do love it. I think it represents like an older style or older idea of game design. Of allowing the player to like
Snake?
take things in.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Yeah, I love Tommy L. Jenkins. I think Tommy L. Jenkins like steals the show in Death Stranding. Big fan of his. He was in a British sitcom called Goodnight Sweetheart many years ago. One of his first roles. I'm a nerd for British sitcoms. I absolutely fucking love this scene, by the way. He's gonna catch the butterfly.
Got you this time.
Yo, Safi, welcome back. Yeah, Tommy L. Jenkins really needs to be hired a lot more.
Major,
for stuff.
I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
I want to say it's 80s, but it might be late 70s.
Snake.
Or it was 90s, but it's set in a time before. Yeah, no, it's like half set between World War II. I think it might be early 90s. Early 90s, late 80s, but yeah, I watched it as a kid and I loved it.
Why'd you come back?
Time to get our ass kicked for the 4th time or something this game. Let's do this.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
What do you think of the theory that the boss
To
let
think that
Snake
lovely
win?
Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in Gru made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
It's all coming up Volgin.
Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
So in the tuxedo, we don't have CQC, so I have to do this fight a little bit differently.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
The perk is you look amazing.
Enough of this.
There's a video on my YouTube of doing a single segment Foxhound run in the tuxedo. I'm the only person who's ever done it.
And watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
Yeah, thanks, Steffi. Yeah, well, I'm the only person who can prove it.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
It's all good. I don't post that many videos. I only post something on my YouTube if it's quality.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
That's okay, Ocelot. I don't need that gun. I already have all my other guns. It's fine. Yeah, I think Josh Keaton absolutely kills it as Ocelot. He's so good.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
He shoots the lightning out of the air. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected.
Yeah, I would do the Raiden mask, but you can't put on face paints while you're wearing the tuxedo.
Those bombs!
It doesn't let you.
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Yeah, I'm this ready. Damn it. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I nudged into him to get hit by the iframes. That takes less damage than the other shit. I'm so dead here. Wow, just. Yeah, the bullets like kill you instantly. But if you're nudging, if you get hit by him, you get iframes, which does less damage to you. It's so much harder to get in between his iframes on the Xbox version, just because of the constant 60 FPS. For anyone who thinks they should make this game 120, like, they really shouldn't. We're nearly at the point where we get to see Ocelot with his silly stock on his revolver. Such a good bit. I love that fucking stock.
Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! Oh, we're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
We look so good right now in this tuxedo.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
You just told me with little
I don't
resistance.
want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
Yeah, he's asleep.
I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Can you not
I'm
mention
afraid
eyes,
it's
Eva? It's kind of a
been
sensitive
There.
subject for me right now.
9 years.
I said it.
Yo,
Ready to go?
satisfaction. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah.
Here it comes, the treading behemoth. Ah, he said the thing.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
It's what Sokolov calls it.
There they are! They're over here!
Hopefully they fix that in the Master Collection. The Shagohod normally shoots a rocket, but on the HD Collection it doesn't. And the fence just kind of breaks. I really would appreciate it if they fixed that. I always no scope. I went to Magfest, which is a convention in America, and I was no scoping, but I hit the no scope on Volgin, and I was so happy. Like during Volgin 2, I always try and no scope the last shot, and it's like you only get one chance at it, or you only get one chance to look cool, I guess. But I hit it first try and I was so happy. But yeah, I always no scope. I'm going to Magfest. I'm always gonna go. I went this year, and now I'm always gonna go because I had a really good time.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
There it is. There's his stock. I love his stock so much. Bunny hops over the thing. He had to put it stock. He had to put a stock on it to make it comply with the UK gun laws. But it doesn't have a 22-inch barrel, so he's missed that part. Trying to keep my health like as up as possible because if I get hit by the RPG guy, you can die. If I like miss him here, oh, got him first try. Let's go. But you gotta watch your health because the tuxedo is bad camouflage, and the lower your camouflage index is, the more you get shot. And then obviously because it's 60 frames all the time, you get shot more as well for that. So it's pretty brutal, this area for tuxedo. It's not as hard as the platform section though. That's like the hardest bit. It's pretty much RNG whether or not you die or have to use a life med. here come that boy. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to take out the driver. Is that like Sealy Cam or Selly Cam? Kelly Cam? Thank you for subscribing. We've had some difficult names tonight for me to read. Streamer can't read, guys. Alright, we got him. Now we can sit in the cinematic cam. Selly Cam. Alright, cool. Thanks for the sub. Can't do this on PS3 unless you want to have like 30 frames a second. The worst thing about it is the aiming. So the Xbox has something called analog acceleration. You'll notice it on games like Halo. So when you push in a direction, after a short burst, it will accelerate.
You won't be getting away this time.
And it needs to be like tuned per game. And they never tuned it for this game, so it's like way too fast. So the aiming on the Xbox version is really difficult. But apart from that, it's a very good version of the game. It's the same. It still has that acceleration. Like basically, it's too fast. It shouldn't be as fast as it is. And I'm like about as used to it as you can be. Like I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours on this version of the game. But it's just, it shouldn't be as fast as it is. Damn it. I like it, I just wish, I wish the aiming wasn't like it is. He stores them in the sidecar because during the sections where you're in the sidecar you have unlimited ammo, but when you get out for the Vulcan 2 fight you have limited ammo again. So it's all in the sidecar. It's funny that they put tactical reloading into the game, but it completely like negates the Shadow HUD in the fight with him.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shadow HUD is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 4 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady.
When he drives through the McDonald's M, that's when you have to fire.
Keep your aim steady. It's here!
Didn't supersize a thing.
We did it!
We did it, guys. We defeated Volgin. There's no coming back from that.
It's over.
Look!
Oh no.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one
I don't.
leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
You're wearing him down. Keep it up.
Damn it.
It's working.
I can't move!
Good fight. Got some sus Eva driving in that fight, but so it goes sometimes.
Did we beat him?
No.
Yeah, the fight with the Shagohod kind of just gets messed up by tactical reloads. I want something as difficult as the Ray fight in MGS2.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
No, we don't need to, Golab. We don't need to. Good fight.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
That's a reuse scream. Do you think they'll keep tactical reloading in Delta? I think they'll get rid of it. I think you'll have like some sort of active weapons and items menu.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
It's okay, Vagrant. Chat can't spell and I can't read. It's fine. We go together perfectly. It wouldn't make it more interesting, it would make it slower.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Yeah, I mean, they put tactical reloading into the game. It's their fault they didn't balance the fight around it. Like, I'd rather the fight be harder than slower.
Let's get going.
Like, you can beat the Shagohod without tactical reloading, and it's not any more challenging. It just takes longer. The hovercrafts are real, I actually have one. It's currently at my other house, so I can't show you, but I have one. Yeah, I don't care if they get rid of it I don't care if they get rid of it or if they keep it. Either way is fine. I just hope the game is hard. Like, I hope the game is fun to play and challenging. Like, that's what I love about, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 is that they're challenging games. It's not about like any particular piece of tech. They're just good, well-made, challenging games. And like they're fun to get better at as well. That's why I've never stopped playing them. You know, I'm not even slightly sick of this game. I genuinely get excited when I think about playing it. Like, oh my god, later I'm gonna play some MGS3. I can't wait. Yeah, just like DRK with MGS5. Always secretly. I bet he's dreaming about it right now.
It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere. Over here.
I really need to get better at shooting. I missed a few there. I took like a percentage of health.
Over there.
Damn it. Alright, this is the part where you can just lose all your health. And it's kind of RNG how much you get shot. But the whole purpose, the whole point of this part is to not let the middle guard get above you. Because you can move into a position where you can't hit him. He can hit you, but you can't hit him. Like this. No, we should be okay here. It's when he goes ahead of this. Oh my god, can I hit this guy? Oh, he faked me out to get above me. Yeah, we're so using a life med. Goddamn 60 FPS. You know, this is like one of the only objects in the game that you can hit with an RPG and there's no recoil. No idea why. So normally when you hit something with an RPG, there's like a blast that can damage you. But just not that log. Here's the most that's the most useless piece of information that I know about any game. Honestly, this might. I've done a couple of hot takes, so I'm gonna hit chat with another one. Like, as long as everyone says it's okay for me to say another hot take, I'll say it. But like the last one, people were pretty mad about because I don't say, oh, this is a hot take and then say like the most lukewarm shit going. Like, I always actually say actual hot takes. All right, let me just prepare myself for a second. I think the HD collection version of this game is infinitely better than the PlayStation 2 version. I think the HD collection version of 3 improves this game massively. A lot of the gameplay sections suffer in 30 FPS. Like, they're just not as good. And not only that, but it can't even keep 30 FPS everywhere. Like, it struggles in areas, so I know the game in your head ran perfectly, like when you played it 10 years ago or whatever, 20 years ago, but like, you go back and play it, it runs like shit. And yeah, like, I'd rather the gameplay was better than anything else. You know, I don't have the similar feeling about PS2 MGS2. Like, that ran at 60, and oh, so in the US, you got literally the worst version of MGS2. Like, the original release of NTSC MGS2 came out first, and it's full of bugs, man. It's like, I wouldn't say it's MGS5 levels, but It's got problems.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet.
But
We're
yeah,
leaking
pal, we
fuel.
got the best version. We got the worst version of MGS1 though, so I think it works out fair.
Tank shot up. Crap.
You know, I was gonna make a joke about this section of the game, but you really think I would do that? There's huge nostalgia bias. People have like a... It's hard to argue with someone's memory of a game. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, I play these games a lot and regularly, and, you know, I've played them all recently.
Eva!
I'm
And it's hard when I say something to like argue against someone's memory, like decade-old nostalgic memory of the game. Oh my fucking god, Tomato, that's terrible.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the world by myself.
No matter how many times I've heard it, it's still funny. Yeah, goal. I've pretty much, you know, sometimes multiple times in one day.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow!
I like that new Batman movie, but goddamn, was it long.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Hey Snake, if you don't have enough to heal both of you, just concentrate on your own wounds. But 1, we won't let you out of the menu until you cure Eva, and 2, you'll always have enough for both of you. Should I restart the run? Yeah. I may as well finish this one, but then I'll go back and get him. I am skipping the cutscenes though on the way back.
I think so.
I'm going back for him, guys. Can't leave him behind.
Here.
I don't care if Eva dies, but I can't leave the Tsuchinoko behind.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Oh, I forgot to feed her as well. I'll do it later, it's fine. The music here is so weird, it's like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like, who's coming for us? Johnny Depp? No, I like it too. It just, I like the song. It just feels a bit out of place. You mean Pirates of the Caribbean sounds like MGS3? Yeah. Yeah, actually. I do mean that. Yeah, Eva, just walk around that tree, sure. Fine. Go that way. What enemy AI? We're not seeing any enemies. We're just getting out of here. Kojima predicted Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for whoever's doing the shoutouts, by the way. It doesn't give me that information, but I'm really sorry to everyone who's followed me today, because I stream like 4 times a year. I mostly do like charity speedrun events. That's like the main thing I'm into. So if you ever watch like GDQ or ESA, I typically, or I have, I have done GDQ like 3 times. That's like the main reason I got into speedrunning, was so I could raise money for charity. So yeah, I'd stream occasionally, but I'm just not like hugely into it. Yeah, absolutely, and I do appreciate it. I just don't want to disappoint anyone who thinks I do this regularly. I really don't. Well, I run a podcast with some other people called the Kojima Frequency. I'd say I'm a fan of his. I didn't name it that, by the way. I joined later, but yeah, I like the man. I like him a lot. He's my favorite game developer. He made games which I have literally tattooed on my body. So yeah, I'm a fan of his. Great taste in films as well. Oh my god, I got an instant headshot on that guard. I did not mean to do that. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's like, the chances of that are crazy. It was from the back as well, like the back of his head from the side. Oh yeah, I need to give her some food. Yeah, 2 and 3, yeah, absolutely.
Let me have some
Couple
more.
of the best games ever made. Yeah, the only thing I'd say, Biznez, is like make sure it's from a really good artist. Like, check their work. You need to love their work, but also know that they can do the lines right, because Shinkawa is not easy to, like, even if you're just tracing it, it's still not easy. And there's so many like really dark lines, and I don't know. Like, I've got a bad one and I've got a good one, so like I know how it feels to have a bad one. But yeah, there's whenever you talk about, you know, like being a fan of Kojima, there's always like, you know, there's people who can't stand him, people who hate him, think all these things about him. And there's people who worship everything he does and think everything he does is perfect. And, you know, I think anyone who's on any extreme with anything is like, don't listen to that shit. No one's perfect. Blackbeard, thanks for the Prime sub. No, I beat him the normal, not the normal way, but like I actually had the fight with him. So when I fight the boss guys, I'm only going to use single punches. I'm going to defeat her by single punches. It requires 90 single punches, and it takes anywhere between, you know, like the fastest I've done it, I think, is like in 8.5 minutes. So there's a 10-minute timer on the fight. So, and you can easily go over. So it may take a couple of tries as well. It's not easy to do. You have to perfect counter 30 times, like back-to-back perfect counters.
Over there.
And you can only do the slower counter twice. So there's 2 counters you do against the boss. The perfect counter you can do every time, but the slower one you can only do twice. So
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
and I didn't practice, so
Right.
I might die.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Yo, thanks, Zaza. I'm probably not the best person to have as your favorite streamer, though.
Promise me.
I mean, I can sit and I can.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family, I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
10 minutes? I only need 9. Right, let's do it. No CQC, punches only. Has to be perfect counters every time. I didn't practice this ahead of time either. It needs 30 counters and 90 punches.
Get ready! Here I come!
Alright, 9 down, 81 to go.
There you are.
She's gonna have a seriously dead arm after this. The music comes in after 5 minutes, so you kind of know how long you have left. Sometimes when she's shooting the gun, she'll fake you out, and then she'll do the run-in shot.
Let's see what you're made of.
And you can't get shot by her that many times either, because you die so quickly on European Extreme.
Brace yourself. There you are.
So far, so good.
Brace yourself.
So if you see her stamina bar, it needs to be below halfway when the music starts. Right, that's the slower counter. You can only do that twice before it doesn't work anymore. So that's one of my slow counters used. Oh, can you stop running across the entirety of the map, please? No, I'm here, boss.
Let's see what you're made of. I found you.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Like, I have to like keep the concentration up for the entire fight because it doesn't take that much for her to kill me. And obviously there's the timer as well. If she keeps running across the entire map, we won't make the timer either. Damn it, that's my second slow counter. I generally don't want to use both slow counters before like the halfway point, but you know, shit happens. We might get killed here.
Let's see what you're.
Alright, we're halfway, so it's okay if the music starts now.
You've gotten stronger. Here I come. 5 more minutes.
Oh no, she says 5 minutes, the music starts at 3 minutes. Oh, I was totally wrong. Oh, am I destroying the stream with this fight? My bad.
Brace yourself.
Damn it.
Get ready. Get ready. Let's see what you're made of.
I need to be getting these, like, counters faster. If the arcade doesn't wake up, then I'm gonna go get all the camos. I'm just gonna do like a speed run, get all the camos and get the Tsuchinoko. We left the Tsuchinoko at the waterfall, so we have to go back and get him.
Here I come.
We should be good for making the timer here.
3 more minutes.
Damn it. Oh, it gave me another slow counter. It must have been enough of a break between the last two and that one. But it won't give me another one this fight. Or it shouldn't.
Get ready.
Oh man, I'd really love to hit this first time. That'd be so cool.
Let's see what you're made of.
You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for
Brace yourself.
there'll be no one else.
Get ready.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in the snake eater.
Here I come.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on
I don't know how long I've got left, but it's going to be close.
a trial to survive.
Get ready. One more minute.
Okay, one more minute. Damn it, I missed it. I can't, I've got no more slow counters. Oh, I might have done us in at the last moment. Come on, boss.
Only 30 seconds left. Here I come.
Got her. Let's go. First try. First try. Oh, I'm so happy I hit that. That was looking rough there at the end. I had like 20 seconds.
Take this. Keep it safe.
it. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oh man, it still hits. No matter how many times I see that scene, it still hits.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Eva, shoot him. You fucking ate my gun. I still remember intently watching that to work out which gun had the bullet in it. Core memory.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Which one do we get though?
Pick one up already! Pick one! Have you lost your
Middle
nerve?
one, yeah, I'll get the middle one. Oh shit, I didn't know you were going to do a poll, my bad. My bad. Everyone vote left so then it works out. Oh, looks like left's pretty popular. I think I'll get that one. Yeah, everyone's going left. I'm going to get the one on the left. Hey, my aim's shaking because my stamina's so low. Oh, looks like the left one's going to win. I think I'll pick that one.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger? Ah, well. Till we meet again, John.
I wouldn't worry about it. Probably never meet again. I think the cutscene would be cool if halfway through them talking, you just plowed into the wall, into the mountain.
Give me a hand! Whoa!
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
This is the first time I've ever done a story playthrough and not skipped a single cutscene.
Oh no, Migs!
Usually I skip one by accident.
There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
If I put the controller down now, we'll be stuck at a save menu forever.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Fucking hell. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. My internet just completely crapped itself. It wasn't even the usual disconnect. It just completely died.
No worries. I was like setting up a stage to finish the run out, but finish this one here. Or...
Every time this shit happens, I had to fix the timer too. Okay.
Let me change my stream actually. Full screen projector.
Maybe I should just stay asleep. Every time I wake up, there's technical difficulties and the stream disconnects. There's a guy who's really curious. Who is it? Apache or DRK? He's confused.
Yeah, a lot of people have thought I was you.
They don't read and they don't listen, so that's amazing. Okay, let's see. What stream? Are we still on the save prompt? Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm still at the save prompt. Yeah, I'm. Oh god, I've accidentally played the cutscene. I pressed back thinking it would go back to the save menu, but it doesn't work like that.
Why can't I fucking full screen this? Oh Christ!
I accidentally went back. We're gonna miss them fucking.
No, I mean it's.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you
It's
want?
here. It's just I don't know why it's
Did you ever think about coming
giving
back
me
to
this
America?
bullshit now.
Can't go
Oh,
back.
why is it doing that now?
Left America behind me.
Computers.
But you saved this country.
Eh.
I didn't do it
Hold
alone.
on. Maybe I need to pop it out again. But
And I still owe you a dinner.
full screen, my ass, full screen. Ah. Hold on.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it in order?
Yeah, it's my stream. It's for some reason doing like a windowed version now. I don't know
Is
why.
it an
Let me
invitation?
try and.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that now.
I was having a
Not like
problem at night. What the fuck changed? Maybe. Yeah, that wasn't the best time to play the cutscene or whatever.
I know it was an accident.
No, it's okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, but if I look at your profile picture, it's like the whole thing.
Oh wait.
Nice.
I broke it, guys. I don't know how I did this, but I did.
Hold on, let me try again. Pop out. Full screen. Nope, that's it. Crop it. But what if it gets fixed later and then I need to uncrop it? I like how you're backseating on the crop in OBS music box.
Music box is a legend. Retro Jake, thanks for the
Hey,
sub.
hey, it looks like I'm just one now. Close enough.
Perfection.
Oh man.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
This is so scuffed. I'm sorry, guys. I knew some bullshit was gonna happen. That's why I put it in the title.
We're sorting out the RTMP for next year.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
This is the best Eva outfit.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
He seems to be taking it well.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
No one could have
Colonel
predicted
Volgin
this.
fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Oh shit, it did get fixed, huh? Now it needs to be uncropped.
Yeah, it just randomly like came back.
I need it. Okay, done.
Yeah, so I got the Tsuchinoko and then I forgot him at the waterfall. So I wasn't sure if you were getting back up again. I was like, yeah, I could go back and get him. So yeah, I'll do an all camos run. Obviously, skip the cutscenes and codex. I'm sure these guys don't want to watch the entire story of Metal Gear Solid 3 again.
You'd be surprised, but
yeah, I'm joking. I bet a few people do.
So it's like a speed run, but you're picking up all the camos and face paint.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the Tsuchinoko as well.
Okay.
I'll remember to take more mouse traps this time.
That one water camo that requires you to go all the way back to the river.
Yes. Brown face paint's key.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it off. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yeah, I've spoke with DRK and we're going back for the Tsuchinoko that we left at the waterfall. Just gotta play the entire game again. Yo, DPS6, thanks for gifting a sub, mate. "11 gift subs. I'm pretty sure they've all been while I've been here as well.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Yeah, it's my favorite one as well.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Yep. Baji's getting a drink, and he'll be back. Oh, I also messed up the screen, but it's okay.
Yo, not bad for no save and wearing a tuxedo. Not
I
bad
can't even
at
do
all.
7 hours in a regular run. If I do a story run, it's at least 7.5, 8 hours for me.
Well, to be fair, you're playing on PS3, it loads slower.
Let's not pretend you're not faster than me at this game. And you're fucking around with Tsushinoka, probably other things too.
Yeah, I took a break and left him in the prison for a little bit. But I think on Series S, I think if you played like perfectly, you could get Foxhound rank with all the cutscenes and codecs included. But you'd have to play like
What?
immaculately.
Wouldn't you have to skip shit, dude?
No.
Under
No, I don't
5
think you do.
hours with cutscenes?
Yeah. I think it's like just possible, like 4 hours 57 or something.
I don't believe it. Honestly, I don't.
You're
Damn.
thinking of like PS3 loads.
No, I'm just thinking the game has 5 hours of cutscenes alone, so you don't have any gameplay.
I don't think it does. I think it's like 330, something like that, 340.
You know what's 330? The MGS3 movie and Subsistence that's like cut and missing stuff and like edited. That's 3.5 hours. So how can the game be?
Maybe you're right. It's getting close though. What if you skip the codex? Do you reckon it'd be possible then?
Yeah. In that case, yeah.
I want to do it. It's just like it's such a challenge, and it's like you get like 3 hours into a run and then lose it to a single discovery.
Yeah, I mean, you can just play until you hit 5 hours, and if you're not at the end, you're done. But it still takes 5 hours.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do like a playthrough. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes, radio calls and stuff.
Like what, an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm setting up Metal Gear Acid just because I want to play some Metal Gear Acid.
Hell yeah, some acid.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
But I'm skipping those fucking dolls.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yo, Zero with the 10 gifted subs.
Thank you.
Thanks so much for all the subs and stuff today. I really didn't want to like bomb the the Subathon. Like, oh, the Subathon was going great, but then I let ApacheSmash on.
No.
And he...
No, you've been doing great, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks so much, Sarah.
I don't even call anybody mate. I only call you mate because you call me mate.
So some of the highlights that you'll miss while you're asleep. I legitimately died to the crocodiles when I was trying to get the
no.
crocodile mask.
Did you miss the grab or something?
No, I like forgot how to get down off the tree.
Oh.
Very embarrassing. But yeah, I left the Tsuchinoko at the waterfall. I forgot to go back and get it. Which acid are you playing? 1 or 2?
1. I want to replay 1 on Extreme. I might regret it. I never played on Extreme and I already kicked my ass on normal.
Have fun. I personally, I like Acid 2. I think Acid 2 is a good game, and 1 it's a little bit rough around the edges. There's things to like in it, but 2 is so much better.
I would have to play 2 for the first time. I only barely started it.
Right, if you're willing to play 1 again after the first time, you'll really enjoy 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, just something about it makes me want to go back to it. I don't know.
The music is like outstanding.
Yeah.
Acid has an amazing OST.
Come in, HQ.
Freeze.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support.
Don't worry, Tsuchinoko, we're coming for you. Why did that happen? Reset the entire thing.
We're both here. Gym socks. I'm setting up Metal Gear Acid. You next. And Apache's doing an all-camo run.
There are no camos or face paints in the Virtuous mission. Alright, let's get this mousetrap.
What's FFT? It's the sound you make when you try to make fart noises with your hands. Now, he probably means Final Fantasy Tactics. But that too.
I love how your brain just pulled that out.
You've never seen that meme of Jesus praying and all the coming out of it?
No, I can't picture it.
So, yes.
I can't believe I did a full story playthrough without skipping a single cutscene. Not even like the one between the 2 pain phases. That's like the one I usually end up skipping.
You're too just used to skipping as soon as you see something that's not gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like not even conscious thought. I just do it. to remember to get the other mouse trap.
I think I saw something. Huh? Something naughty? Huh? Who's that?
Yeah, I'm playing with a Snake Eater camera on purpose. If you play with a 3D camera, you constantly have to manage it and turn it. Whereas if you get used to the static camera, it's just like an entire thing that you don't have to worry about. And then your muscle memory for movement is always the same. So, like, people who run this game, like, some people play with the 3D camera more than I do. Some people play with it exclusively, but I prefer to, oh, I nearly forgot a camo. I'm so glad I read the chat and someone mentioned all
rain camo?
camos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get seen by the guards from across the way here, probably. Maybe not, maybe just. He's gonna be over on my right.
I don't know, you could roll through the ledge without falling.
Yeah, I mean, you can die sometimes. But, like, that strat's awkward and it has a high chance of being caught. It's DRK playing.
No, I'm not.
Move! What? What's wrong? Huh? What? Let's go what?
Some guy from Australia.
Apache's some guy from Australia. True. DRK only speedruns TPP. Be impressive if I remember where all the camouflages are. It's like around here somewhere. There we go. If you ever feel useless, just remember that there's a chaff grenade in Metal Gear Solid 3. It's not a spacebar sound. I'm not playing on an emulator. I'm on the Xbox Series S. Yeah, Skyline with the 10 subs. Holy shit, we're back up to 7 hours.
Hey, thank you, Skyline.
Yeah, my wrists are genuinely fucked as well. Like, it's not from these games though. It's from Guitar Hero. the big Xbox pad, and I use a Power A controller as well. Bit different from a standard Xbox pad. Makes the aiming in this game like slightly more bearable, and they're quite cheap as well. They're quite cheap controllers. It's always nice when the cheaper controller turns out to be better, especially when you go through them as much as I do. Like, controllers do not last long in my hands.
You weren't there while we were trying to figure out how to do the holdups in MGS2 with that controller with bad humans and
I
Vermilion.
turned up for like the end of it. I think that's like when I went to Carl's Jr.
Because we
Not
could
Carl's
never.
Jr. In and Out.
Oh yeah, that would make sense because you were gone a while. We couldn't figure out if it was. So what it turned out to be was that you had to tilt the analog like 3/4 of the way instead of all the way to run with the gun up. And we
I
couldn't
didn't realize
figure
that.
out.
That's pretty cool.
No, it sucks. It's not very cool. And we couldn't figure out if it was because of Xbox or because of your third-party controller.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Hey, Bad Humans, have you tried it with a regular Xbox controller since then? Because I saw you tweet it afterward, like, actually doing the mission on Xbox. It wasn't the controller? Oh, so even with the original Xbox controller it does that? Damn. Hopefully it's not like that in the Master Collection, or at least on PS5.
I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be because it seems like it's a problem that's caused by something internal on the Xbox.
Like the acceleration.
I can't like describe it, but it just seems like it wasn't fully tested. I don't know. I hope they pay attention to like people are making videos about it and stuff. I'm not kidding. Like, wait. You know, I would happily test it for nothing. I would happily test it for nothing. I just want it to be good.
I'm buying another PS3.
Right, the In-N-Out burger is good. The In-N-Out burger it's really good, but the fries suck. You know, it's super busy. Like, it takes ages to get your food. Like, nah, it's not as good as Carl's. Like, overall, sure, if you want to like compare, you know, a cheeseburger to a cheeseburger, yes, it's pretty good. But it's like the overall experience is not that good. Yeah, they're so bad. They're like some of the worst fries of all time.
If you don't eat them immediately after they give them to you, they're like crumbly and they taste like nothing. Like cardboard.
Hey! Come, my brothers!
Yeah, no, next time I go, I'm 100% like getting the just getting where you get multiple burgers.
Nice.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Montressa. Yeah, I found the fry skip for in and out. I am a speedrunner. I do speedruns, I do challenge runs, I do like blindfolded runs.
He's got a few world records. What world records are you holding right now?
I think like Vermilion went through and sweeped the entire game. But
oh yeah.
I think Vermilion like sweeped every single difficulty. But I don't really put them on speedrun.com. I'm thinking about like once I'm done with all my current projects, I'm gonna go through and get every difficulty again because that's always fun to hold. But I've held like world record in every difficulty multiple times. At one point, I had it on like console and like both consoles as well. But yeah, I'm more into like world firsts at the moment. Vermilion, the Final Fantasy player, yeah, him. Yeah, I'm familiar with play with Jaguar King D-Limes. I was D-Limes' best man at his wedding. Shit. I should have ate before I came through here. I keep forgetting to do that. And Jaguar King is like I'm good friends with Jaguar King, but he was the first like speedrunner I like ever saw, but not ever saw. Sorry, first Metal Gear speedrunner I ever saw. And I remember watching his MGS3 GDQ run, and I was like, God damn, I want to do that. Like that looks so fucking cool. I want to do that. And then that's how the obsession started. Yeah, and the first time I did GDQ, I had him on my commentary, so I could tell him at the end, like. But yeah, the first speedrunner I ever saw was Joshimus running San Andreas. So it nearly went a totally different way. I nearly ended up a San Andreas speedrunner. Maybe I still will. Who knows? Maybe one day. It's kind of one of those games that you have to devote like all your time to get good at, though.
What's wrong?
I'm good friends with the guy now. Like Jaguar King, me and Jag are close. Have I ever seen a real Tsuchinoko? Not yet. Not yet, but maybe one day. I was gonna shoot the dog. I was doing the tuxedo strat there. I don't know why. Tuxedo brained. Jaguar King is a fantastic human being, just all round good person. Yo, what's up, Young Snow? I'm going to be seeing Young Snow in the flesh very soon. In like 1 month, me and Young Snow. We're all going to the greatest state in America. We're all meeting up to play Master Collection in the greatest state in America. There's no better state. There's no more exciting place that exists, maybe even on Earth.
Am I supposed to guess what that is?
No, I mean it's obvious. There's no other place like it. It's Ohio. I've been to quite a few states. I've probably been to more states than some Americans. I've been to Maryland as well. Someone stole all my PS3 games. Gross. That's messed up. I don't know, you can say what you want about Ohio, it's got Cedar Point, so it's pretty awesome.
It's the enemy.
Yeah, McFest in Maryland. I've been to Virginia, Nevada, Cali. Oh, I forgot to press my box. We finished the game, Vagrant. We had like a little bit of downtime, and then I came back and finished the game, but I forgot the Tsuchinoko at the waterfall, so now I'm just going back and getting it. I'm pretty tired because it's like 4:30 AM here.
I think I saw something.
So the brown face paint gives you unlimited oxygen. You can get it in new game, but only on the HD edition. HD edition, when you press I like MGS3 at the start, gives you a bunch of extra face
Isn't
painting
that just a
ammos.
subsistence thing?
It might be a subsistence thing as well, actually. Yeah, if you say it is, I think you're probably right. I haven't played subsistence in a long time.
I mean, the HD edition is just subsistence minus some of the stuff, yeah.
Minus Snake versus Monkey, which is a shame because
I'm more worried about the boss special modes, boss rush, the boss mode.
I never really enjoyed Duel. I never thought it was that good. I don't like how the fights are actually different.
Yeah, for the regular ones, yeah, you can't. But the special mode's kind of cool. I thought the one with the end spawning randomly. Holy fuck! This.
Oh yeah, what time's night streaming at?
You know what? He's been giving me times that kind of don't work with whatever was going on, so I'm not sure when he's gonna be available again.
I didn't skip the boss. I killed him with a rope trap.
Holy shit, there's so many fucking enemies in Extreme in the first stage of Acid. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a tough game, that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Never
5, 6,
never really
7,
comes
8,
up.
9, 10, 11.
It never really comes up in a conversation about like hardest Metal Gear games, but it's definitely like challenging. Definitely one of the. It's definitely among the harder ones.
HQ respond.
I was just setting up the emulator viewer. That's the plan, but I might regret it. I don't know.
He's just warming up for having a race next.
Acid race.
Yeah, sure. Acid. Set 7 hours or whatever. Do you know when you put a guard to sleep? I think I told you this at MGS but like if you put a guard to sleep and go in a different room and enter the pause menu, the time for them waking up is still counting down.
Oh, nice. It doesn't stop your game time either, right? When you go into survival viewer.
No, it's still counting. Does in MGS2. There'd be like mad pause strats in this game if it didn't stop the timer.
I think 1 and 2 stop the timer. Did you know that in MGS1 you can pause the game in between the end of the credits and Ocelot's speech?
I genuinely didn't know that. No.
Ocelot's phone call. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I was trying to skip with start this one time, and it paused the game on a black screen. Or I guess it would be after Naomi's cutscene, after the credits, and Ocelot's phone call.
That's crazy. I've never seen that. Oh shit, I missed the roll. The roll hitbox is big, but it's not that big. Trying to be like cheeky, just CQC him. There's a mod for the MGS2 PC, so you can do that. Obviously, you can do it in VR, but it's trippy. I never really enjoyed that. Like, I don't like a lot of 2's VR in general. I don't really like the stages. It's not as creative as 1's.
Yeah, there's just some pretty fun stuff like the photo mode and the giant soldiers stuff, and survival is nice, but it doesn't have as much crazy stuff as MGS1 VR. Pomme de terre, that's not a PC version thing. That's an integral thing. It was originally a Japanese PS1 release, but the PC version is based on it, but it's stripped to most of its like features to make it cool. But they did keep first-person shooting, yeah.
The enemy's here.
The MGS1 PC port is really bad, but I'm also
Yeah.
like I'm glad it exists. Do you know what I mean? Like, 'cause
I
I can
guess.
play whatever version I want, so it's like interesting to have this fucking messed up version.
Although the difference between first person on PC and first person on PS1 is that you can actually pick the difficulty. You can do it at any difficulty on PC. You just double tap triangle. On PS1, you have to start specifically from the special menu in first person. So on PS1, you can only do it on normal basically because it only starts from that menu. It's kind of weird that they made that change. They bothered to do that. So yeah, if you want to do extreme first person, you have to do it on PC, I guess.
My eyes! Freeze! How did you?
Shooting because I need to make a loud sound after. If you don't interact with the end for 25 seconds, if you fire a loud weapon, he appears from the furthest place he can see you from. So I throw the stun grenade.
Take it and go.
And then I. Sorry, I throw the stun grenade and the smoke grenade even. So when he spawns in, he can't see me. So there was a Japanese speedrunner called Go Time who invented that strat, and it was only invented in like 2020 or something. We used to go all the way to him. But basically what I'm doing is I'm just knocking down a timer and then making the end spawn in a position that's like useful to me. Hope that makes sense. I can explain it better when I'm not so tired. I just remembered to get the Tsuchinoko again as well, so that's a bonus. Smoke grenade.
What does acid misspell Vulcan's initials as EB?
Wait, what? It does what? Sorry.
The Vulcan part in acid, his initials are EB Vulcan. It should be YB.
Yeah, YB.
It's EB.
I never noticed that. What is it with Metal Gear games and misspelling names? Alright, let's see how many tries it takes to get the Tsuchinoko. That's one.
I find it way more likely to get a Tsuchinoko in HD. The last time I tried on PS2, it was like 20 attempts or something. And HD always get it within like 5 or 8 attempts. But I get it in the Fear map, not here.
Does it matter like where you try and get it? Has anyone ever checked it? I just noticed everyone has their own spot where they always use.
No idea. Maybe they're the same rate, maybe they're not. Why would I play an emulator for I mean, for Acid, yeah, but for MGS 1 through 4, no. I don't need the games crashing on me or slowing down while I'm trying to do a marathon.
Hey, this works.
Yeah, I guess the game is kind of fun.
Metal Gear Solid 1's not scuffed on emulator. MGS1 runs really well on emulator.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess so.
And I think MGS3 runs pretty damn well on the Xenia emulator. Xenia?
I see people with weird shadow lines all over the place all the time. Oh, is that the 3DS one?
No, that's
Oh, is that Xbox?
Xbox emulator, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, it isn't perfect. It's got some like lag during bike chase and stuff like that, but so does the PS3, to be fair.
When I see people emulate the HD collection on PS3 emulator, I always see weird lines all over, shadows, casting lines, like straight lines.
Yeah, we got it.
Nice.
Let's do the codec to celebrate.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
You caught ApacheSmash.
Whoa, is my controller like broken? Has my game crashed? Like, what the hell's going on?
Please reconnect controller. Well, should have played on PS3. I'm just kidding. Nothing happens if you eat it. It just restores full stamina, but there's no call about it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's so disappointing, isn't it? Like, I was genuinely disappointed.
I think it's because in order to get a call, you would have to have an item in your inventory for it. Like, paramedic looks at the inventory. Like, you found whatever. Have you already eaten it? The call changes, but you need 2 of them in that case. Or you have to do the call about it being in that area, which Tsuchinoko doesn't have. So maybe that's why they didn't make a call for eating it, because there can only be 1.
Yeah, no, that's I think you're right there.
Unless you're playing the HD edition where it's glitched and you get 2, but the game still doesn't account for that. And if you try to free one, it just disappears.
Yeah, I genuinely didn't know that.
Yeah, because the game can only have 1 in its system, I guess. So if you have 2 Tsuchinokos and you try to free one, you throw the cage and nothing comes out.
Decent. Yeah, it's a good section, and I never get bored of it. Like, I never get bored of the song. Man, if Skullface was actually here in MGS3, he'd be struggling to keep up with me. Be out of breath. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to reach out. You got some new headphones. I got some new headphones as well. I got some for my birthday last month. Got some Audio Technicas.
What's wrong?
It's fun. That's funny, Tiggle, because I literally did that in reverse. I had Sennheisers and I swapped to Audio Technicas because what am I doing here? I'm trying to remember what strat I'm using. Oh, okay. Because I broke my Sennheisers, and I was like, right, I'm never buying another pair of them. Because like they're like latches that keep the cups on. They just kind of snapped on both sides, and I was like, wow, these headphones were so expensive. How could they break like that? Yo, no worries, the phantom pain of my left nut. Good night. I like the Audio Technicas because like when you're mixing and you're listening to the incoming track, like you can really like get rid of all the other noise in the room. Like the noise cancelling's fucking excellent on them. It's so funny when you've got them on and people come over and speak to you. It's like, bro, I cannot hear a word you're saying, kind of thing. I'll never understand that. Drunk people try and speak to you while you got your headphones on.
Are you ready for this? Feel the
Damn it, I couldn't like... You can lean in quick reload, but it's like crazy awkward.
My chute's been ripped. Not bad.
Nice.
Good fight. Oh, my Sennheisers were good. It's just like I was really annoyed that they broke. They were great headphones. Yeah, this whole area is quite funny because on the PlayStation 3, it lags, but only on European Extreme, and that's because there's one extra guard, and that just like tips the game over to lagging. So yeah, like I was showing before stream when I was saying like the when I had the one ammo in the cigar gas spray, it doesn't work. That's what it should do. Oh no, I couldn't. I was stood like perfectly in the center of him, so I couldn't pick him up. I might get seen now. I like to think it's kind of novel. It's you see the game a little bit differently because most people you watch play the game will play it with the 3D cam, so you'll rarely get to see the static camera. It's like, I don't know, it's a bit extra. I do use it. I use it in 2 places in the entire game. Yeah, Tickle, they're quite an expensive pair of headphones as well, the ones you've got, right? But if you use them enough, it's worth it.
Sir.
Yeah, I did a stream like a couple of months ago where I did the whole run in the 3D cam. It was really fucking hard. I think casually, if you're playing the game, like maybe you're playing the game for like your 4th or 5th time, the 3D camera does make things a lot easier because it lets you like have a good look at everything around you. But when you played the game like 10,000 times, the static camera's better.
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
Yeah, there's Jag. Jag, I was talking you up before, man.
Yes, he's dead.
I will do a 3DS run when someone buys me a 3DS with the capture card built in, because it's a nightmare to capture otherwise. That's the only reason I haven't done it.
You have to
I
do it
do
through
want to
the
be the first
Wi-Fi.
person.
Now then,
Yeah, it sucks though.
Yeah.
It's awful.
entertaining than he was.
Like, I want to be the first person to get a recorded single segment Fox sound on 3DS, because there's no footage of it anywhere.
What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long.
You can say that to him, but he knows it wouldn't be true.
Let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Yeah, totally.
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
What you need is, you need someone who can actually like mod the 3DS, like hardware mod the 3DS, and put the capture card in it.
I mean,
And
you just need a video output of some sort.
And it's pretty expensive. My favorite MGS game is MGS2, and DRK's favorite MGS game is MGS5.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's me throwing up.
Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
I was about to say I don't dislike 5 as much as you, but I actually don't think it's possible to dislike 5 as much as you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll take that. I'm the world record holder of 8.
I was already so like too disappointed by 4 that I couldn't possibly be any more disappointed.
At least 4
Like
is
my-
a quality piece of software. It sucks. The story sucks, but at least it's made professionally.
I disagree. I think the opposite. Like, I don't hate the story of 4.
You hate the technical aspects?
Yeah, like it's laggy game.
Damn.
And I feel like it's such a the gameplay is such a downgrade from 3.
Well, you think anything is a downgrade from 3, let's be honest, but
Yeah,
I
there's
praise
some
the
truth in
technical
that.
aspects of 4 all the time, because yeah, the frame rate is what it is with the PS3 and the Cell, but the details and gameplay, the
It's
gun
nearly,
details, Octocount was kind of cool. Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Yeah, no worries. I keep doing it as well. It's alright. I play 4 once a year to see if I like it yet, and like I'm not any closer to liking it. But maybe once like MGS Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 comes out and I can play it in 60 FPS, then maybe I'll like it then.
Okay, so you're just being an FPS snob.
I just don't like the way it feels when you play it.
No, I get that. It's to me, it kind of makes up for it by actually trying to do a 60 FPS when it can. At least it's not like capped or never expecting to ever reach it. So the game is already programmed to do 60 FPS. It's just the PS3 hardware can't do it most of the time.
Mhm.
So like, it would be really easy to just bump it up without anything breaking. Like for example, in MGS2 and 3 with, or especially 3, you know, with 60 FPS breaking things.
Mhm.
But I think the one thing it has in common with 2 is that for the PS2 and the PS3 respectively, they were trying to get the most out of it, you know, and get whatever details they could in terms of whether it's guns or physics or camo or graphics.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like they always push the hardware to its absolute technical limits. Like from MGS1, MGS1 to
only one
3
game
and
doesn't do
4.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree 5 does not push the technical limits of the day.
Yeah, all the other games in the series do. MGS4 included, as much as it's, you know, the characters, the story, whatever, the death threats, whatever you want. Yeah, I get that, but MGS4 is still a professionally made piece of software. Phantom Pain, ugh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on people for liking it or say that they're wrong. It's just it's totally personal thing. Like I don't like the way it feels when you play it, and so, and just like the fact that you are Old Snake, and Old Snake is like he is slower in a lot of ways.
Yeah, sure.
I know he's supposed to be like narratively, but it doesn't mean it excuses how shit it feels to play. And I think the stress mechanic is like undercooked.
A lot of the mechanics, you know, they had in mind a much bigger picture overall for that game, and then the PS3 just didn't let them do it, apart from the dev kit that they got at first. So I'm sure you know about this, but it's like the fact that you have both the stress and the psych gauge, and it's like how they work together, the environmental factors to it. I mean, it could be worse in terms of details.
Yeah, I'm due my MGS4 playthrough soon. Who knows? Maybe this will be the year.
Although probably about 60% of the reason that I praise the technical level of MGS4 is because of the gun details, to be honest. It's not even close. The only other game that tries is Peace Walker, but of course that's way more limited by PSP, so... Oh yeah, no, the models, yeah, if you look at any one object in MGS4, like the S-Ray or the PS3, the PSP, the PS3 controller, like, if you take out the PIS filter and actually had 1080p resolution, I'm 100% sure it will look better than Phantom Pain.
Yeah, the thing about Phantom Pain is it just looks so bland. Like, even if you ignore...
It's a PS3 game, open world, that's the remastered 1080p 60 FPS for PS4 and PC.
I don't know if I don't know if I've ever said this on stream before, but like when it came out, I was like sort of moving away from video games at the time anyway. Like I had a very like outgoing and active life, and so I didn't really sit in and play computer games anymore. But I kept calling it Assassin's Creed with guns because that's what it felt like. It felt like Assassin's Creed 1 but with guns.
Except if you climb up a tower to scout the area, you'll see that nothing fucking renders in that game.
Well, in Assassin's Creed 1, there was a lot of like traveling between cities through vast swaths of nothingness.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but MGS4 was competing with a bunch of like brown PS3 games. It was like the absolute brown video game era, brown filter. Like, games were ugly. We remembered to get him. We got our Tsuchinoko back.
Nice. I like the little sound effect that's unique to it when you put it to sleep.
Yeah, I want to pull that sound effect and use it as my text alert because everyone's got the codec or the alert. I'm gonna have the Tsuchinoko capture sound.
Yeah.
I don't know how you rip sounds out of a game though. I'm not that clever.
You just do a rough way and record it and convert it into an audio file and video file. If there's, but you probably most likely you have the waterfall in the background.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like a really loud area. Tikagoni.
I was able to dump some audio files out of the ISOs for PS2 on MGS2 and 3. There's like programs that can do it on PC if you load up the ISO on it. But I think people have done it with 4 as well, because the emulator and PC now. I mean, people have extracted the iPod music and stuff. So it's possible, it's just a matter of having the software for it.
It's amazing what nerds can do.
Wonder what they'll think of next.
I recently got into music production because Fingers has been teaching me how to use like how to do stuff. Fingers teaches me a lot about music.
But he's
so I've just been like downloading MIDI files constantly.
But he's a Survive enjoyer.
Unironically, yeah. I don't hate Survive, but if he's gonna be the guy who likes it, I'm gonna have to be the guy who hates it. Because I'm just like It's like Nitro said it's like plain toast once. It's like I haven't got a lot to say about plain toast, and it's true. Like I just don't have a lot to say about it. It's whatever, man. It's if you like I like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. So
Survive is
Survive. It's like it's Alien. It's a totally different thing.
But it's the best Fox engine game. Fox engine was at its height for Survive.
Hell no, Pro Evo.
It can render more than 12 people, more than 12 enemies, unlike Phantom Pain.
How many footballers can it render? That's all that matters to me.
No slopes and football fields, and only 11 people on your team, so you're good.
So we know for a fact that the Fox engine can render at least 22 people.
But I'm talking about it's Phantom Pain implementation. It's 12.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. So I'm saying it evolved. They probably worked on it a bit more after it for Survive.
I think
but I think the thing is, I mean, the other games, like, Yeah, Paz is not an open world game. Survive is the only other open world game, and it can render more, so... Imagine if you could only have 12 zombies and survive.
Shit. Then quick reload.
Let's see you dodge this one.
I prefer Carl's Jr. to In and Out. Yeah, I prefer Carl's Jr. and In and Out burger is fantastic. It's really nice, but it's
That
just
would
not
explain
worth
everything.
like how busy it is. I spoke about this a little bit earlier, but I'll repeat it just because you asked. It's all good.
Are you mocking me?
Yeah, the burger was super good, but overall Carl's Jr. is the better restaurant, takeaway, fast food place, whatever you want to call it. I believe it's going to be Metal Gear Acid with DRK, and I'm going to go to sleep because it's like 5 AM.
I'm going to, at the very least, attempt to do some stages on Extreme and Gear Acid, but I might just kick my ass.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to put the fucking sneaking suit on. Since I've got it, I might as well use it. I think a big part of why I like Carl's Jr. so much is the fact that it was next to the convention.
Yes.
So you only have to walk for 2 minutes to get it. Oh, DRK, I left a cheeseburger in your car. Do you know what, on the last day?
What? You left a what?
I left a cheeseburger in your
Oh,
car.
yeah, the one that we got
Can
from
you
the
just,
gas
like,
station.
mail it to me?
Yeah, I framed it.
Do you know, In and Out reminded me of... It's more like a Five Guys than it is like a normal like fast food place. It's somewhere in the middle of a fast food place and a restaurant. Like it's not quite good enough to be a restaurant, but it's better than a takeaway, and therefore it's busier, and so the service is slower. It's like a fast food place with restaurant waiting times.
It's just they have their iconic, you know, their imagery and their all the places, colors, all the stuff looking the same, and all the. It's a vibe, but it's like one step above like your regular fast food, but it's not quite a restaurant. Yeah.
Did you guys see that? He shot my stun grenade out the air.
Oh.
It's really rare that. Super
Wow.
rare. Ocelot can do it as well. So like their enemies' bullets can shoot the grenades. Super rare that.
Wow, I had no idea.
I'm so happy we got to see that. That's really rare. I'm popping off. I'm such a nerd. I love that shit, man. I love shit like that. But yeah,
I guess that makes sense because you can shoot it when it's on the ground right before it goes off, especially in MGS2 because it takes forever to go off. Grenades take forever to go off.
Yeah, especially on the HD collection, right?
Yeah.
I mostly play MGS2 on the Substance PC version, so
okay.
we got proper grenades. Man, Substance PC is like so much better than the HD collection
If
version
you
of
patch
2.
it, yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, of course. Like one Italian guy fixed it in his bedroom in his spare time. But yes, with the patch that takes 2 seconds to install, yeah, it's way better.
Do that in Phantom Pain.
Yeah, the PC version of MGS2 Substance. It came out
I mean,
in
the one that you cannot buy anymore because of the licenses. It used to be on GOG, but yeah, I mean, but there are ways.
I mean, it was abandonware for years anyway. Like.
Yeah, I mean, the only proper way to get it was on GOG, and now it's gone. So we would never advocate any other means of getting it, but there are ways.
I've heard that there are some people who share legal files, but like personally, I would never do that, and I believe that people who do that are criminals, belong in jail. But I've heard that people do that, yeah.
You wouldn't download a tanker.
How many times have you bought Metal Gear? So like all of them together, like how many times have you bought a Metal Gear game?
Probably dozens of times.
I have bought so many copies of MGS2 and 3 in my life.
MGS1 wasn't removed last I checked, which is weird because they lost some MGS1 footage as well, so you'd think they wouldn't have the licenses for it anymore. But it's been a while since I checked Bad Humans, but MGS2 is gone for sure from GOG. And when you think about it, it's weird that MGS1 is getting some clips removed, but the game is still digitally available on PS3 and PSN, and I think on GOG as well. So
yeah, I think
they only removed 2 and 3.
Like you definitely shouldn't play the PC version, like to play the game.
Yeah, I'm just saying
casually,
it's
like,
still there.
I know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Like,
yeah, no, I always tell people.
You go, mate. I'm not going to talk over you.
No, I was just gonna say I always tell people not to play the PC version. They can help it. All this, the issues
I also,
with the sounds and the aiming and whatever.
When my friend Adam was like, "I'm going to play through all the Metal Gears," he was like, "Which version of MGS1 do I get?" I was like, "Oh, just get Integral. It's the best version," and completely forgot that like majority of the text is in Japanese. I'm like, shit.
All you have to do is change the subtitles in the options.
No, but like when
The
you
only
open
thing-
like your guns and stuff, the text is still in Japanese. even
Yeah,
if
the
it's
only
in
thing
English.
that's Japanese is the item descriptions and the little prompts when you when you're looking at the ghosts to exercise them.
Yeah.
Those are in Japanese. Yeah, no, not having item descriptions on your first playthrough is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even need MGS1 anymore. We got the Twin Snakes.
All right, Apache, it was
I'm
good
not-
having you. I'm gonna have to ask you to step out. I think you should leave.
No, genuinely, like I've never considered the Twin Snakes a replacement for MGS1, but like I really don't understand a lot of the hate it gets. I think it's a pretty good game. I like it.
Oh my god. He's just fucking with me, guys.
My biggest argument against it is that it's too easy for a Metal Gear game. Like on Extreme, it's without a doubt like one of the easiest Metal Gear games. The speedrun's tough. The speedrun's really hard, but casually it's one of the easier games.
Yeah, I can believe that.
The MGS3 is a little bit as well though. Like it feels like it's missing a difficulty. It feels like it's missing like a proper European Extreme where everything one-shot you.
Yeah, or it could be because our perception of European Extreme from MGS2 is a little different. I genuinely think that in MGS2 they didn't have time to properly like test it and balance it, and that's why it's so tough. Because European Extreme was just added at the last second for the European release.
Yeah.
So I don't
yeah.
think they tested
But
it.
I don't. Yeah, it is really tough on Euro, but it's like, you could say it's like overtuned, but it doesn't feel like out of place. It just feels really, really hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I wish there was a harder mode for this game. I really do.
You have to go
And
with self-imposed challenges. Yeah.
You got to start making up stuff to make the game harder.
I mean, that's pretty much what you're doing. If you do no hit and no camo, I mean that's you're emulating the damage and
I think like
the sight
no
range.
hit in MGS3 is just like it's too cruel because of the way the bike chase functions.
Right,
Like, to do single segment with saves, it's not too bad, but
Yeah, no, the flying platforms will get you.
yeah, it's pretty much that, and the sorrow kind of feels like RNG. But like a true no hit to me would be getting through all the Sorrow River.
Can't you just drown yourself for the sorrow?
No, you could, right? But I think like for no hit, you should do the whole thing without getting hit and only die at the end of it. Like it's a self-imposed challenge. You make your own rules. However you say it is right for you. But like if I was doing it, I would have to do the Sorrow as well.
Yeah, but
and I want to do it. But
yeah, it can be RNG pretty much, and the psycho ray of shit that he shoots at you. I call it the psycho jump scare ray or something.
Yeah, do you know that that can like not play sometimes? It might be HD collection only. I don't play the PS2
I haven't
versions
seen that
much.
happen. Maybe it's
I've had it a
Xbox.
couple of times. And it's like everything, the thing doesn't come up on the screen, the sound effect doesn't play, and you
still
just
take
die.
damage. And okay.
Yeah, you just die.
Oh, I think maybe if it's the last one when you have no health left, it might maybe.
Oh, because your health drains so fast. Like if you get to it with like no health and then you touch it, it just ends really quick. Maybe it is that. I should test that. You can smoke the cigar in the river, can't you? So I could lower my health artificially.
You can also just drown yourself a little to lower your health. But yeah.
Yeah. Wow, can I hit this guy? Holy shit. Single action army seems like a fun idea because what I am working on, but it's quite hard, is I'm calling it Cowboy Keratan, and it's where you have to get all the Keratans, but only with the single action army.
Hip fire only. I don't even know if you can hip fire the C3 on the bridge with the single action army.
I've never tried, but yeah.
I tried a little bit. I couldn't do it.
So. You can stand up, right? So you can't move, but you can stand up.
You can crouch and crawl. I think you can't stand up. If I remember correctly. But even from crawling, like you can, just as long as you're not using the sights,
I've done a playthrough with no R1. That was tough.
Yeah,
the pain was a nightmare. So to beat the pain, I had to dive underwater to force the gun to go out. What I did, it was on the Xbox, so I unbound the R1 or RB button, so I couldn't even accidentally press it.
Oh, you can do that? Nice. I guess you can do that on PS4 as well.
Time for the coolest game fact. This is the only object in the whole game that the RPG won't recoil off.
Splash damage. No splash damage.
Coolest, most useless fact of all time. Go forth and spread the good word. Damn it. But yeah, single action army only run. it would be, you would end up like you would only use the single action army against bosses. You would never fire it at guards because they hear you from miles away whenever you fire that thing. So it's just more effective to ignore them.
Yeah.
So the reason like Cowboy Karatan is so hard is it forces you to use it in every room. And then obviously during the bike chase you have to hit a moving target with the single action army, which is the worst gun ever.
Can it go through the glass to get the one on right before the
yeah, it can.
the room with Sokolov?
Yeah, it can.
Then,
you have to knock the guards out, then shoot the thing, and then wake them up.
And then the one on the mountaintop on the tower.
Yeah, you use the binocular trick.
Oh, okay.
Thought of everything. I've not finished routing it, but like getting that single segment box sound is going to be rough. Monkey mask, tuxedo, no cure menu. Tuxedo, no cure menu.
Monkey mask just pretty much means no first person.
Yeah,
also.
and no box as well, because obviously you can do loads of cheese with the box.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that sounds really tough. Bad humans. Does Eva react to the monkey mask like she reacts to the croc cap?
I think so. She has a few lines if you use the croc cap or the box. She's like, "You know what you're doing. You have a death wish."
Shin, what are you talking about? Bug cheese. It's like, I'm sorry, there's no category for bug cheese. If you don't like using certain mechanics in the game, then play the game without them. Play the game however you want.
I think he means a glitchless run, maybe.
There's barely any glitches in this game. What is there, like when you slide
you can
down the
skip
wall?
the mountaintop cutscene. You can skip the.
You on PS2, yeah, you can't on HD collection.
Oh really? I didn't know that. That's PS2 only.
You'd have to send me a list of things that you consider a glitch.
Probably anything that's out of bounds that lets you. Or
there's no out of bounds.
The ladder
in the European
glitch,
Extreme Run.
the wall slide.
Wall slide doesn't actually save time; it just looks cool.
Really?
Yeah, if you do it perfectly, you might save just short of a second. But most people don't do it perfect because it's very difficult to like do all the inputs perfect first time. It just looks cool. That's the way I do it.
I remember you showing off the ladder skip. And
yeah, it can only be done on PS3 and multi-segment.
Oh, you need to.
So you have to load the game. Yeah, you have to save and load the game to do it. So like MGS3 Euro doesn't really have any glitches. It's just to get a fast time, you have to just play the game fast. But it's like then when if everyone has a different idea of what they consider like right or not.
You're just skipping
like
stuff.
the fear, for example, like killing the fear with the rope trap. Like some people think that's a glitch, and it's like I'm not a game designer, so I don't know if it is or it isn't. But I don't really care. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's kind of like gray territory. I don't know if it's intended. You just can't know. You can guess.
No, of course not, and that's why you should just decide, like for yourself, like what you think a glitch is. It's like, and then like MGS1, obviously, like you can glitch for a wall, and you can skip 7 bosses, and it's like, if you want to do that, or if you don't want to do that, that's your choice. I'm gonna feed her the Tsuchinoko. No, I'm not. I came all the way back here for it. I can't just give it away now. I need to go find a snake for it. It's like, if you don't want to see someone skip through Metal Gear, then watch a glitchless run. I just think a lot of it comes down to people telling people how to play a game when they don't care either way what that, to watch what that person does.
Oh, the fear stamina thing is in 3DS version too. Huh. Maybe, they must have based it heavily on the code they already had, so maybe they just never bothered to fix it.
I think the one thing that is weird to me is, like, when you think about his camo, his camo drains stamina.
You think
So
it might
it's
be
like, who
related to how
knows?
he acts
Yeah.
when he's stunned? Oh.
Ultimately, like, it's probably a glitch, but like, I don't care. Oh shit, I might have just fucked this room now.
Nah, you're not close enough to feed her now, and she won't move yet. You better start going around. You know what I do for that guy? I shoot the little plant by the log to wake him to, so he stands up.
I'm just gonna reset the room, I think. It seems pretty glitchy, yeah. It's like, ultimately, I don't care either way. It's interesting to like think about. It's interesting to think like whether or not it's a glitch or discuss the implications of it. But like, whether it is or not, I'm still gonna do it. But like, I used to argue all the time about rules for like speedrun.com, and then I was like, wait, I don't care what a bunch of nerds think is a rule or not for a game. I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want. Fuck them. I don't even put my runs on there anymore.
I'm so hungry.
Right, which of these guards has a Russian ration on him? Useless. Useless to me. My thoughts on the upcoming MGS3 remake is it's something that I don't really, if I could choose for them, I don't want them to make it. Like, I never wanted an MGS3 remake, but since we're getting the ports, I don't really care. Like, obviously I'll play it when it comes out, but if it sucks, like, it doesn't have any bearing on my life. But I know it's going to be a situation where I'm not going to enjoy it and everyone else is going to be loving it, and I'm going to seem like I'm a hater. And instead of calling me a Konami shield, people are going to be calling me like a Konami hater who just hates stuff. Can't wait, man. Can't fucking wait.
I'm worried that it's going to be mediocre. Like, it's not going to be good, and it's not going to be bad enough to meme it either, so that's my biggest fear. That it's just boring.
I'm so hungry.
At least if it's really bad, it's still entertaining.
Yeah, I never like hated Konami or got into that like fuck Konami stuff because I think that's just like terminally online shit. And oh, god damn it.
Ooh, you can probably... Oh, never mind. See if you can remove the dart in the cure menu. Oh, you could punch her. Nice.
Oh, damn it. What if I shoot her once? Ah, wrong gun.
You could kick her down. She only dies from that fall if you're holding her in CQC and like moving it over the ledge, but any other method of getting her down there, she survives.
This is the Tsuchinoko that's done this to me. So if you have a food item, like it like overwrites your noodles, your 2 packs of noodles that you should get.
Right. Oh, I can never figure out why you get 2 packs of noodles here randomly. Is that what it is?
Yeah, if you don't pick up any other food, you'll have them. But if you pick up anything like a mushroom, you don't have them.
Oh.
You go on ahead.
Just kick her again.
Stop it.
There you go. See, she doesn't die from that. She only dies if you drop her while holding her in CQC. I've killed no saves run that way before. Non-canon MGS Marathon. I'm about to play some Acid.
Can I have seconds?
I already played Rising.
I'm okay.
I would play Ghost Babel, but that game kicks my ass. Well, to be fair, Acid is about to kick my ass too.
Yeah, Acid might fail here, but I believe in you. I wish I could stay and watch, but I absolutely have to go to bed.
The thing is, it's not just about. There's so many choices with all the different cards. You can build your deck completely differently, so it might take me a while to figure out some of the stages. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, but as far as Delta goes, I'm not a shill or a hater. If I like it, I like it, and if I don't, I don't. And I'll say I'll say exactly how I feel about it, and I'll try to be as objective as possible. But like people who get into these kind of arguments about like come down to like what other people feel about games, they don't really care whether or not you came to your opinion rationally or not. If they love the game and you don't, you're a hater. And if they hate the game and you like it, you're a shill. Fucking internet.
The other paradox I run into is, oh, if you hate this game, why do you play so much? Or, oh, you haven't played the game, then you can't talk shit about it, yeah? Like, I'd rather know. I'd rather be in the know than not be in the know, but whatever. Nice.
We did it. We got all the camos in the Tsuchinoko. We made it. That was a lot faster than doing the story.
Mm-hmm.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking about Starfield at the moment, isn't there? And it's like, I like to see a new age of gamers getting their hands on a Bethesda game and finding out that they have bugs.
Patriot.
Oh yeah, I'll actually do the poll this time, Safi.
Or should I say?
I think Safi did a poll for left or right gun, and I didn't realize they were doing it, so I just picked one up, and everyone voted
Kill me now.
voted the one that I picked anyway.
Oh, so the poll was canon.
Yeah, I love skooma stacking. In Oblivion, there was a bug where if you drank potions from the hot bar, and then you could also you can only drink 5 potions, but if you drank 4 from the hot bar and 4 from the menu, you could stack 8 of them. I do think a lot of talk online about games is being done by people who don't actually play.
Oh, I
computer
agree.
games.
I wholeheartedly agree.
They're
Holy
just
shit!
like-
You're on
just like
Twitter
in-
a lot more than I am, and I get that feeling all the time.
Yeah, it's just like people who they just spend their entire lives talking about games that they don't fucking play.
You know how many people come in here and they're like, MGS4 is my favorite, and then I get to the cutscene where Johnny tries to grab Mei Ling's ass, and they're like, I don't remember this from MGS4. How is that possible?
And it's when I say something about the game and people lose their shit, and it's like I was saying this earlier, but like I can't compete with someone's nostalgia. If I try and tell you something about a PlayStation 2 game that you loved when you were a kid and haven't played in 15 years, I'm not gonna be able to argue with the memory in your head. But it's cool. I just try and be objective about everything. Like I try and come to my conclusions based on real information, and I'm open to changing my mind about things when presented with new info.
You'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone. You've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. There's a hole inside my bone. I need to stay afloat for the summer long.
I don't love the story of MGS4, and there are decisions made in the game that I personally wouldn't have made, but I don't hate it. And you know, in like 10-15 years, it's going to be all MGS4 was actually brilliant. That's going to get a reappraisal. Not even 15 years, like next 5 to 10 years, it's going to get the biggest of like YouTuber essayist reappraisal. And I'll be there to say, I always thought it was mid. No, 10 or 15 more years.
Praise MGS3 in 20 years.
I like the bit with the statues where he grabs the dick. Oh, my sound just died. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but the game's frozen.
Yeah. It's my capture card just died. Not bad. First time today. Alright, we got that back. Let's see if we can get the sound back. There we go. Sorry guys, I killed your favourite song. It wasn't on purpose. At the end of the day, like if I hate a game, it's like it's fine because I can just go play Metal Gear Solid 3 for like the 50,000th time and just have a great time, just have a good old time.
Snake would have died in Act 1 without Johnny. I just swore.
The best thing about MGS4 is the Ruger Mark IV.
It's the Mark II and MGS4. It's the old model, but yeah. Apart from the way that it takes it, you take it apart, they're pretty similar. On the mag release, it would be a heel mag release instead of the thumb.
You know You know, when I jammed it, in my head, all I thought was, this is just like Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, I mean the side alignment. But yeah, it's a Mark II, and specifically it's called the Amphibian Mark II that has an integrated suppressor in MGS4. The real life one is a little longer though, because of suppressor, but that's what it's based on. And I will go off about gun nerd things about MGS4 if you start talking to me about that.
I understand, sir, but they
Yeah, this is going to be me, guys, once we hit the score screen. But thanks DRK for letting me be part of your.
Oh, absolutely!
Subathon.
You helped a lot. Thank you for doing all the MGS3 stuff and keeping the chat entertained and thanking people and joining, and it was really cool having you.
They kept me entertained. They were.
I know, right? That's
some people in the chat were really fucking funny today.
That's what I tell people too. I can do this over and over because the chat is a different experience every time.
Yeah, I said before, but I was a bit nervous about doing it because, like, I was like, oh, no one really knows me in the chat. I was like, might be like, who the fuck is this guy? But everyone was super dope, super friendly. It was really, really fun.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission.
Okay, this was a bad idea. After some tinkering,
with this money, yes, the philosopher.
This game's gonna kick my ass on extreme.
It really is. It's a tough game.
No, it's also because I'm sure it is, but I still don't know how to hang, for example, in Acid. I couldn't figure it out in the first playthrough, and I forgot a lot of the cards effects. I think you would have to be familiar with the game to do extreme.
Yes, the weapon.
I can't fucking do it. I've been stuck on the first stage the whole fucking time that you were playing MGS3.
That's right.
I kind of want to stay up and watch.
Other than cheesing it with the stealth camo and like no cost and high movement cards, I can't think of. I don't really want to do that.
Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might.
I think
Death Stranded.
I'm getting a little burned out, to be completely honest.
Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
I didn't think we'd be going for this long. I mean, we're approaching the end of it, probably.
Khrushchev believed it as well.
Jojo Barjot, thank you
we're going for 30 days,
the
baby.
Prime. Oh my god. You know, I put those two things there because I just wanted some crazy goal. Like the 30-day thing and a 10,000 points thing. I don't think it's gonna happen. But, you know, just something crazy to think about. And maybe look forward to.
It's already a huge success, and whatever happens from here is just a bonus.
Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
I just went into this not knowing what to expect of the settings, the chat, my internet, the resub count, the time, the rates of sub to time. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what to expect from it. So look how cute that little fucking Tsushinoko is.
I know. He's so good in it. He's such a funny little guy in that picture. It was worth replaying the game just to see that. But yeah, I'm gonna go. See you for the next year's Subathon. See you in the chat. I'm cooking up some new cool runs, some challenge runs that maybe DRK will let me on the stream another time.
Anytime you want to, anyone. I'm sure it will be interesting to watch. Anytime you want, maybe a few more people watching you live, then you can come here whenever you want.
Dope. That sounds really fun. Thank you for having me. Much
Yeah,
love to all of
absolutely.
you. Let's get that 30-day Subathon.
Jesus.
30 days.
I
Baby.
mean, if I knew that was gonna happen, I would do literally everything, like other non-Metal Gear stuff, VR. We can do some. We can do the visual graphic novels. We can do the MGS3 movie. We can do the making ofs, all this stuff. Actually, I think we'll do that for
we could
a little bit.
we could watch some of the movies Paramedic mentions, because they're I don't know if it's royalty free or like the copyright doesn't exist on them anymore because they're so old.
Oh, I don't know. Is that? I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. What is it, like 150 years? That's
Yeah. It'll say somewhere which ones are like, you're able to watch on stream. But I'm just saying, if you're still going in a few days and you're like, shit, what do I do now? Could be an idea. All right, much love, everyone. See you all later.
Upgrade. That's not how it works. I start the marathon at 2,500 points, and then whatever timer. All right. Cheers, Apache. Thanks for joining. Bye.
Zero thanks for the 20 gifted subs. See you later. Bye.
Thanks. Thanks, Zero. Thanks, Apache.